Well, hello there, real Zemer. How you doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Let's see. I just jump over here. Give us a quick sec. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing okay. I thought that, well, we're on a roll this week, so let's just continue with the Zomboiding. Now, last time, at the end of a run, we got our hands on a charcoal barbecue. And I think... Oh, right. And then we found the ambulance with the trauma kit. Very lovely. So now we have medical tools. We have a way to cook. We just need that pot. And then we need to start stealing some clothing and sheets and stuff. Because we're going to need a lot of rags. Because I believe we needed rags and logs to build log walls. And I'm not sure if a charcoal barbecue indoors is a good idea. I think they probably work in build 41, but I've understood in build 42 they've added a lot more elements to, well, make them more realistic and more likely to kick your ass. Now, what is this? Oh, no, should be correct. There we go. And I very much enjoyed the ragdolls. They were super fun. Even if it does feel like the car is slightly overpowered now, but it is so rewarding. Where is my... Okay, we'll see if I can cut down on this thing. Or remove it completely. Now let's continue with the game's own music. Because it does have a very nice soundtrack, and I think the game... I haven't even noticed that the shine on the teddy bear gives it a little bit of a demonic look. In general, in case you have noticed, the title screen art is very well done and very clever. Because if we keep watching it, it's usually a storm animation. Or is it not always there? That is possible. Oh, and also, very good use of a title screen for having your credits. The phone going here. I don't know. Is that storm not always there? Oh, that is clever. That is even more fun, in my opinion. Like how I like thinking about stuff like design and so on. And oh, also clever. We'll see the shadow of these objects coming from there's a window. And this one is also casting its own shadow, so good use of multiple light sources. But if you want to learn more of the mysteries and secrets of the title screen, I guess, well, you might need to get yourself your own copy of the game. Oh, now this is really crazy loud. Very difficult. Oh well. But hey, I hope you're all having a lovely day. I'm having a very decent start of the day. Mostly. I'm running out of meds, so I'll need to do a bit of a apothecary run after this stream. I need my meds to function. Hey, what day is it? It's Thursday. Oh, diggity dog. Oh, sorry about that. Delicious. Now, what are we looking for? Random loot, but most importantly, a pot. Seeds. Rags. Excellent. And some better protective gear. Our dude is in severe pain, and it is the muscle strain. Now, I realized my mistake here. Grab the digital watch. We'll grab one of those, because I don't think we have any. And I don't know if they're useful. But it's just good to know where they are, I guess. Now the ambulance here. What was its general condition? Let's check. Overall condition is actually very good. Even has some gas. I'll double check. I know we did it last run, but, you know. I'm very good at forgetting what the heck I was doing. And I have no idea if we've eaten... Here we go. Severe pain. Eat more painkillers. Ah. Now there... Right-click to show treatment. Menu. Yeah, but we can't do anything to those. Now, I'm realizing... Okay, my dude is now actually losing weight. Finally. So. Gotta eat shit. This is actually a pretty well walled in area. This, as far as I know, is also one of the potential spawn locations. I think my latest sort of practice run, which I had in trying to get to remember how the game worked. Before this run, I spawned inside this building. But what I was saying was, I would like to have some sort of I don't know, treatment history, if you will. Oh, okay. Because you can eat your pills, you can take care of your dude. I mean, with bandages things, you know, we see. Is the dude bandaged? Yes or no? When it comes to and like pills and medication, I think it's seemingly just have to, oh, we can actually get that for entertainment as well. Yeah, like I was saying, the problem is I wasn't sure. Have I had pain meds? How long since the last pain meds? Because I'm pretty sure overdosing is a thing. Ladle, dish tower, baking stuff, baking tray, ladle. We can look for more advanced cooking things. Ooh, grape juice and ginger ale. Lovely. I have a bottle opener in my key ring, so that's good. Metal baking tray, double checking. Stale salami, hell yeah. Anything to do with my stale salami? I don't think so. We're just gonna eat the entire thing. Not the most exciting thing, but it'll help us keep us going. We're very tired. There's a little speckish. Well, hello there, Ahmed. How you doing? Test. And that is also one of the reasons I like having the chat visible for, well, chat as well. Because I realize the latency thing can be very, very variable, depending on where you're watching from and where streamer man happens to be. I gotta remember, I do like that you have to remove bandages to check if the wound actually healed. Yeah, I like it. That is a very cool detail. But I would like to have some sort of like, yeah, like treatment history. See, like, when was the last time I ate pills? No, when I did things. Because now I have to, like, just, you know, physically remember. Did I do stuff before my save? And there might be, you know, not everyone can do like streamer man and play the same game day after day. So I at least would easily forget. All right. Oh. Oh. I was sure there'd be someone in here. White toilet. Start with a drink. Fill the plastic bottle. Wonder if I could... No, sadly. I was thinking, like, could I use the shower? No, apparently. No. As a certain Has would say. No. Oh, yeah. I think we've checked this place out. Now we're gonna siphon the gas from the ambulance. Because, well, it is a cool... Would be a very nice vehicle. Without keys, it's kind of useless for us. So... Oh, I do this also crazy tired. Okay, we're gonna siphon the gas. And then we're gonna have a sleepover. No. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hopefully they weren't too horrifying. You never know with the internet and personalized ads. Because sometimes they can get some funny ideas about what you might need. Like, oh, we can totally sell this to these people. Who wouldn't want, I don't know, erectile dysfunction pills or whatever. One of the annoying things is keys can fall. So I at least found one like set of keys just on the ground. And I found it by accident because I was looking at trash. Siphon gasoline into empty gas can. Thank you very much. You'd even have the history become more vague over time if you're stressed or maybe through traits. Yeah, I'm totally okay with having bad memory be a feature in the game. Well, I mean, you can't not compare it to Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. And so I'd compare it to that game where you can learn skills through books. And that way you gain theoretical skills, but so you can do the recipes, but you don't get all the benefits of properly knowing a recipe unless you actually practice using that recipe, getting practical skills. And in that way, and then if you don't, even if you learn how to do a thing, oh, there's, I see. There's more gas there than I thought. Hey, whoa. Why is there combat music? Or is it just adventure music because it's dark now? I hope it's just that. I don't want to die. Well, that's fun. Long time since I thought of CDDA. And that was, mind you, how it worked the last time I played that game. It's been a while. And depending on the branches, I mean, I remember that game had a very active sort of developer, well, people working on it and all the different branches. Okay, let's check. What does our watch say? But in that way as well, because then you can have, because using that sort of like concept, if you had your, like I like your idea, if you have your own history of things that happen, just like many games have, and then things get increasingly vague, or get, like already in this game, you get limited amount of information depending on your skill levels and things. Such as with a low farming skill, you'll learn less about how your plants are doing. With a better farming skill, or agriculture I think it's called in here now, the updated ones, then you can learn more. Like about how they're doing, the health, and it's more visible to the player, for example, the moisture levels and so on. I learned this by looking at the wiki a little bit last night. So I was confused about how exactly do I do planting. I wanted the watch just now. Could even incorporate that for the injury log. Tons of idea. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the watch thing is already cool because depending on the tool you have, the watch we see there, the top right, is right now we see just time and dates and temperature and an alarm. We see is it on or off, and then we set it from the menu there. And using these kind of things where the tools you carry affect your UI is really cool. And that way, if you have like a notepad, maybe writing down details would help you remember things better. Well, and hello, Raider, Zane AE, how you doing? Zane Raid, hello. It's Miss driving on those cool Australians over here again. Now, we're up to RoboQuest. What's RoboQuest? Tell me more about that. What kind of game is RoboQuest, and how are you doing, my friend? Oh, I hope you're doing well. Let's see, we got a little bit more gas. Actually, I'm being silly. I should... Okay, first put the rubber hose away. That one is full. Neat. This one is not full. Get raided, nerd. Well, thank you very much for the raid, nerd. I appreciate it. And hey, how are you doing? And oh, of course, terribly sorry. Hello, raiders. Those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, random variety streamer. I like my survival crafters. I like my automation games. And I like games that let me feel like I'm in control of what I'm trying to do. And I'm also an extremely amateur game developer. Every weekend I try to take part in the Try Jam 3-hour game jam. So one new game per week of very questionable quality because, you know, I have to make it in 3 hours. But it's fun and it's very educational. I think quite like, you know, having to start a new project once a week and then try to finish it as soon as possible. Oh, that's like a good little flyer there. RoboQuest is a super fun roguelike and I love it. Neat. I do enjoy roguelikes. One of my favorites is Noita, of course. Partly because it's fun, partly because it's Finnish, and I'm Finnish, so I gotta like it, dude. Circular healing, computer repair. Neat. Where can I find this place? This is Nerd Town. Man, this place is huge. And also, I don't remember if they've added in build 41, but at least in build 42, I went through quickly like the change logs. They've added a sort of infinite map mode where first they've expanded the map and what kind of towns and little things you can find in it. But if you go outside the map, I think there was a hard border before. Now there is like procedurally generated just wilderness. So you can just, you know, run off into the woods should you so choose. Now to give some people nightmares. Hey man, that's amazing. You should check it out. Tons of content and it's on sale. Well, thank you very much. I will, in fact, write that name down. I will take your recommendation to heart. I need to write things down physically to remember. RoboQuest. Roguelike fun. On sale. There we go. I gotta check that one out. Yeah. I like Noita because of, you know... Actually, my description fits there because it's a fun roguelike and has a lot of depth. And most importantly, I get to choose what kind of spell I make, what kind of wand I build. I have that control of crafting, of designing my path. Because a good roguelike should let me, you know, design and make my... Oh, would you look at that, a trailer? I want one of those. I've never used one in this game, and I don't know how to unhitch or hitch it upon my vehicle of choice. Oh, right. Weapons. I don't see anyone here yet. Yeah. In here, then. Okay, relatively safe. Dirty rags. Gotta run. Good now stream. Oh, I can imagine you're pretty pooped after that one. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. And I hope you get good rest. Good sleep, my friend. I couldn't handle it personally. Wanted to be a cute gnome, but sucked at it and read up that it takes hundreds of hours to start making progression. Ooh. In what? In Noita or in RoboQuest? Well, hello there, Blue Snake FBS. How you doing? Hundreds of hours of progress? I mean, depends, really. I mean, what do you want to do? Do you just want to win the base game? Or keep on discovering secrets after secrets after secrets? Because those things may really affect on how you end up playing the game. At least for me, I have a decent amount of hours in that game. Nothing too crazy compared to some people. But I've been around killing some bosses, unlocking spells and all that. Can this thing play VHSs? Can. Alright, might steal that TV. Eventually. Once I figure out how to get power to my house. Okay, I'm not hearing you, Zombos. And yes, progression. Sorry, my phone likes to help. Oh, I know that. There are a few things I hate quite as much as machines that try to help. There's... Like, I get it from a design point of view, but at the same time, I'm just... Not a fan. Beer. Oh, well, we need that. Our dude he has the sad. Maybe he can fix it with the magic of beer. Gin and tequila. I misread that it's adrenaline draft bottle. I'm like, Jesus Christ, someone has just a liter of pure adrenaline. Oof. No. Okay. And that should help our dude out. Right click here. Device options. Disassemble. How do I pick up the device? Ah, probably through the magic of pick up is my guess. I can grab the wall clock. Good to know. I'll take the radio though. I just keep dying without getting further at all in Noita. A liter. Yeah, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? And yeah, Zane, I hope you have a lovely rest and a good sleep. Can I, like, play darts? Can I use it to... Sadly, no. Alright. Cruel gambling, then. Good to know where it is. I am quite overloaded. You know, I remember in the beginning I also died like all the heckin' time. But then, I mean, there are some like tips and tricks which you will learn by just playing it. And of course by watching others play it. There are excellent streamers who make excellent YouTube content all based on Noita and teaching of thereof. Key. I assume this will be to this house, but I don't need it. Photograph of pets. Oh, right. I need to suffer rags. Shirt, pants. Grab them. Ooh. Books are always good. T-shirt. Actually, let's check out how was our t-shirt doing? It has a hole in it. Unequip. And where? We picked up a shirt, so let's see. Shirt, denim, holds 1. Oof. Can I fix it? Do I have denim stuff? Oh, I'm that overloaded. Jesus. Yeah. I quite enjoy noise myself. Quick look around. Doesn't look like we are in any immediate danger of getting swamped by the Zombo. I should dump some stuff in the car. Maybe back it up here. I think they roguelite games a lot more, so I'm tracking some progress of progression. Yeah. I mean, it does have that element in the sense of when you, like, find and unlock spells that aren't part of your basic spell repertoire, they're then added in to your basic spell repertoire, and you're more likely to encounter them in the future. And also, there are these enemies that are called, I believe, ghosts. And they... Let's see here. They usually then are armed with wands. But it's not just any wand. It is usually... They have your old wands. So that way you can come across some... Let's see here. Some even like relatively advanced ones pretty early if you're lucky. So there's that rogue. Roguelike effects that come from just randomness. Let's see here. All of that. Into car. But it does say some continuous adventuring to slowly unlock more spells and learn the tricks, and because it does have an underlying sort of engineering game which is hidden. It's not just roguelike, it's not just being a wizard, but it's also being a wand designer and engineer, because some of those spells have less than obvious ways of working together, and they can have some then really cool effects. I think we're gonna turn on the car. For like the most basic one is how to build, well, not basic, but one of the important things is to learn to figure out how do I build something called which is usually referred to as a machine gun wand. So wand that shoots rapidly. That already helps you get forward. And you wanted to enjoy it, but dies so quickly so many times. Yeah, that was also my original experience with the game. Like, I just didn't get it. Like, why am I'm just dying? This isn't really that fun. And my very first win I got by save scumming, by getting a physical copy of the save files, having them separately in a different folder. And then when I died, I sort of like just loaded up the previous save to continue that run and slowly learn. And that was how I got my first win. My second proper win I got much later. Then I had hundreds of hours more in the game, and I was doing a stream, and I thought, like, well, I'll do a quick run of Noita here because I was waiting on something, and then I can join in on this multiplayer game. Instead, I ended up having a winning run of Noita, and then we got the basic win. That was fun. All right, now how do I into this? Tire iron. Okay, that's all good stuff, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that was super fun because I hadn't sort of like a, accidental win. I couldn't interact with that door. Is it broken? Yeah, but okay, let's see. Gas. This little shit has gas in it. How about this one? Oh, it's a worn out camo paint. I was wondering what the heck is... Alright. Oh, is there a zombie over there? No, it's maybe a squirrel. That's about it. Okay. Why can't I not into car? Let me into car. I wish for access. And it's locked. Okay, so if you hold down V. Detached trailer. Detached trailer. How do I... How do I trailer? How do I move this thing? Do I like... Don't tell me I need to use like pickup or some nonsense. Okay, good. I think I'd need to back up the car here. That's my guess. I'll go here and hold down V. Oh, okay. Oh, but I can access this car, but not that one. Neat. Sewing kit. Don't mind if I do. Is that a small protective case of military style? I'll take it. I might need more rubber hoses. You never know. Batteries are always good. Sewing kit. What the? Oh. All of those. Even more rubber hoses. Sure, we'll grab a copy of the Bible. Not usually my literature of choice, but I guess it'll work. More math books. Yeah, I had an accidental win in Noita. That was fun. But in general, yeah, but the thing is, when I was doing my sort of cheaty run of Noita, I did learn a lot. Especially, oh wait, I don't want to put those one. Gosh darn, silly goose. There we go. On like how to be careful, how to shoot. It's very much a game where slow is fast and fast is slow. That is one of my like favorite. I believe it's military.
Hannu ja Jetty. Näyttää siltä, että Hannu yrittää selviytyä zombiapokalypsista.
Well done, Tourmalines. Absolutely correct. You're doing good, my friend. You're doing good. Yeah. And I am indeed doing my best to survive the zombie apocalypse. Not just survive, but thrive. Or something like it. Okay, no zombos here. But yeah, like I said, it's a military saying fast is slow and slow is fast. Because, you know, if you rush, you're gonna have fuck ups, and now those fuck ups need to get fixed, and so on, you know. Things can easily always get more and more complicated. Oh, right. While we're here. My friend plays this and says it's not the easiest of games, and yeah, gotta take your time. Yeah. That is very true for this game as well. But for Noita, very true. Because it is very easy to rush into things. But if you just take it slow, nice and slow and steady, wins the race and all that. Do here? No. How about to smash my rear windshield? Monster. Oh. I want the... But I don't want it to... Oh, yes. How do I into this wreck then? Fine. Now, I'm pretty sure I put in at least one of these. But if you guys want, I could also play some more Noita one of these days, and you know, if someone just wants to see like how I solve those problems. Okay, this car is like here, but also not here at times. It's a little annoying. At least I can siphon the gas out of it. That'll make life a little easier. How much do we get? 5 liters, not bad. Oh, the ads are upon us once more. Put this big ass can there. Let's see. How much? 0.3 encumbrance. There we go. Put this one in the, I don't know, glove box. There we go. Aye, and again, back in the car. I very much do have a problem with rushing, in case someone hadn't figured it out just yet. But I do my best, and eventually, I'd like to think that I usually learn. Eventually. I do this like crazy hungry. Wreck dash, pull driver to dashboard. No! The heckin' Can I press R? No? How about if I look here? It feels like there's gotta be something here. There's obviously something here that I'm missing. Fine. Okay, so I'm gonna haul this car out of the way so I can get the stupid trailer. That is kind of neat, though, that is an option. Seems about right. I had to work for that trailer. Yeah. But I need it. I need it for my loot. Alright, nice. Still starting. It's gonna be a sad day when the car no longer starts. Hopefully it's far in the future. God damn you, music. Game is... Okay, what the heck, dude? Vehicle mechanics. What does that give us? Yes, it's in really bad condition, but guess what? It should still be functional. Am I too close this time? Thank you. Heck yeah. Oh, it's maybe getting like close from there. Wait, why am I overburdened? Oh, that's why. I'm weak and tired. Well, thank you, miss. I appreciate the celebration. Okay. I'm not seeing like any zombos. And like any sensible survivor, that fills me with dread and paranoia. Things are never easy. There we go. I was wondering where the hell you guys were. Hanging out there. Okay. Okay, we checked out that brochure. How about this one? A drag racing track. Now that sounds like a place that could have interesting vehicles. Now where is it? Oh, it's not too far away. And also, if nothing else, if not vehicles, then hopefully tools. Okay, that thing's locked. But the car itself. That one is locked. Alright, it's all locked. Scrap electronics. Oh, check, does it have fuel? So I got one can full of fuel. I could do... Holy heck. Okay. Okay, now we gotta keep our ears open. Because we're doing map markings. I love the fact the game doesn't end, like stop or pause when you're looking at the map. Because just like the character, you're focused on the map. So you're very easily snuck up on. Now we're gonna do green. And we're looking for a symbol that would have to do with fuel. And a car. I think loot had... We'll do... This one. Did want anything that looked like an actual, just straight up car. We'll mark it as fuel, car, and wheel. Because it's in perfect condition. All green. Oh. Red. Location. X. These have been checked out. So, now what's these for? First look in through the window. Hello. Can't see anyone. Good, good. Okay, it's locked. And then we hope for no alarm. It's always lovely when you go breaking into houses and then suddenly their alarms go off. Or beep, 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 beep. Oh, wait, there shouldn't be any. There's no more power. Nice. The Cook Show. Oh. This looks like it could be educational. Dog Goblin 2, the Bavarian Slaughter. And Car Zone. Oh no. Grabbing all of those. Absolutely. In fact. Put the weapon away. Equip a trash bag in our secondary. Just so we can, like, dump all our stuff easy and fast in case things go bad. And, you know, it'll be easy to just chuck it in the trailer. Now we had some, there we go, caffeine, pills. Take pills, please. Caffeine. Keeps a man going. Cheap ass TV. We're gonna want one of those. Scotch in a flask. Don't mind if I do. Put that in the garbage bag. Rotten corn. Rotten. Bottle opener. Note. Okay, come on. Chrome sink. First, have a drink. Then fill our water bottle. Now, I'm starting to get mildly annoyed at the fact that no matter where I look... Oh, heck yeah. Comic books. Our dude is gonna have so heckin' much entertainment. Okay. Out with the nightstick. Can't say the Popo did nothing for me. They aren't we? The nice... Fancy stick. Ooh. I think I have all of these, except maybe the gardening trowel. We'll grab one of those. I've seen them, but I don't think I picked one up. Club hammer. I think we have at least one. Okay, god dang it. Okay, we'll put it there. Radio, yes. Now, let's have a look-see here. Now, I believe I just picked up a pair of pants, and what is the condition of our pants? Okay, shoes are fine, good. Jeans, actually fine. How about our shirt though, I think has holes in it. The shirt, denim, has protective qualities, but it has a hole. Now, when we press H for health, we can see our current health, we can see our skills, info, protective layer. We see how protected things are. So from here we can deduce that, say, our shirts, that party, completely broken, no protection. Head, we're wearing a helmet and protective goggles. Stomach is still protected by the protective vest, but the protective vest has a giant hole there, so the chest is unprotected. Our legs protect ourselves, but apparently we're wearing chaps. Is for one reason or other, our groin isn't that protected. The neck protection would be really good because, well, that's what the zombos like. They really like going for the neck. Our dude is somewhat overloaded. Garbage bag can fit a lot more stuff. Okay, so let's continue looting. Let's check the mailboxes. Nothing interesting. Because I know the zombos are here, so that's why I'm thinking we're going to work from this house, then, like, inward. Okay, can't see anyone. We'll check around the house, because there's nothing worse than then, like, you get inside a house, and then you get ambushed through a window or something, because someone on the outside sees you, and they break the window to get to you, thus alarming all zombies in the neighborhood that, hey, yo, there's something exciting going on over here. You should all come and check it out. I believe if I jump through here, we'll dump. Yep, see, he drops the trash bag. Now we can leave it there for now. Let's see what we can find. Stale salami, eat the thing. Rotten steaks. Aha. I hear you. I think they're upstairs. But just in case. This looks like a hunter lived here, because I'm pretty sure that's a drain for blood stains, and a hanging rack. And it's got the whole, forest dweller chic going on there, plus the trophy. So, no loot here. Man. I think there's a certain day at which point a lot of the loot in the game sort of like just, I don't know, disappears or something. And I think I've gone past that point because I'm just not finding stuff that I usually find, including simple things like heckin' cooking pots. You know, I wonder, could I attach you to the belt? I can't. Annoying. I wish I could have a flashlight. I could be just hanging from my belt. Alright, we are hungry, we are tired, we are weak. Perfect for fighting the zombo. Ah, in the toilet. Grab the jeans. What is this? A formal shirt. Sunglasses? Well, we could look cool in the apocalypse, but sadly it doesn't really help. Alright. Time for some stomps. And a smack. A stomp. And a smack. Come on. Give up. Give up. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop. They stopped resisting. Finally. Good. What do they have? A wallet with money. Well, I don't want that. I don't think I have any use for the letter opener. I have tweezers. I have nothing useful there. Oh, right. That is true. On this latest little venture out here, we did find some adult entertainment magazines. So that'll hopefully help our dude out a little bit with the whole stress. A pouch of dice. Well, we need that, don't we? Backgammon board. I think we can play with those, though. Comic book, yes. Ooh, sheets, yes. We have pillows back at the house. Put that in secondary. Now, let's see here. The garbage bag. Compress reduction is at 50. And okay, duffel bag is more powerful. But our friend over here is weak. And wait, did we pick up, wasn't there like marmalade and stuff there? I think I almost had a little bit of a fuck up. Eat the marmalade, all of it. Raccoon, animal thing. And drink all of the grape juice. Okay, our hunger problems are gone. Okay, dude is doing a little better. Tired as all hell, but that'll happen. Especially when our dude is not in the best shape. Okay. I hope the game hasn't... or like, you know, won't punish me by removing the cooking pots I have found and not picked up. So I believe in the original buildings. Yep. Oh, that's what happens when you're a little tired. Now, let's see here. Boom. There we go. Comic books. All of those go in the garbage bag. Now let's do this pouch. And those two things. We're wearing jeans, and we also have a denim shirt, which gives us a little bit of protection. And this is why I want to make sure I can find denim clothes. I can cut into denim patches, and then try to fix the shirt I'm wearing. Now, where is... I am blind. There we go, garbage bag. And you can carry up to 80 units of weight. Very nice. Yep. All nice and sneaky and elegant. He is uncomfortable. He is sad. He is ridiculously tired. The only solution is eat more pills, mate. Won't really help too much. Who needs sleep? Not I. Well, hello there, Reaper. How you doing, my friend? And... I do hope that's ironic. I do know you suffer with your insomnia, but I hope you've been getting some sleep. How you doing, friend? Hope you're doing well. Nice, hungry again. Doing no midday. Hopefully I'll pass out before daylight. Yeah, those no middays are like that. Here's hoping for the best, my friend. Hoping for the best. I almost had a no midday because I realized I ran out of meds, but thankfully I had some of my like milder ones still. Oh, what's that? So I could from those grab some. Oh, we have a jack in the car. It's fine. Let's go around the house again to make sure we don't get ambushed. Check out the shed. What's here? Huh. That's like a gated in area, like a fenced in area. Is that supposed to be for, I don't know, dog park? Oh. Oh, heck. And yes, friends. Could you... Oh, keep on forgetting there is a take all button. Makes life a little easier. You know, when you remember that it exists. Oh yeah, we're working with, bro, I just drank coffee at 12 a.m. Yeah. No, so you're not a fan of sleep either. Yeah, either that or you have the wonderful brain bug of ADHD, which makes the effect of caffeine be, well, optional. I've often had late night coffee, then gone to bed and slept just fine. Ooh. Actually, all of those. We don't need the sheet of paper, but we definitely need the VHS. Not that we can watch it, but... Oh, let's see. Anything here I can eat? A pick. It's rotten, but we can eat the pickle though. What skills you got? Okay, let's see. I have this. Very noob. I got a little bit of one in long blunt from just whacking at stuff with my baseball bat. A couple of maintenance from just whacking shit up with baseball bats. A little bit of cooking from I caught a couple of episodes of the cooking show, and then I've made some food. Metalworking because my dude is a blacksmith who's out of shape. He's somehow a herbalist. I don't remember grabbing that one. Slow metabolism, so we were really overweight, but now we're losing weight. And we're a sleepyhead, so we get tired a lot. Fitness and strength are 5 and 4. They haven't really moved much. And I got some foraging skills, apparently. Found a welding mask and welder yet? I've found welders, at least. I can't remember if I found a welding mask. Ah, wrong button. Oh, shit, it's 10:30. Okay, and it is day 28, so, and so point, so now there's no water, no power, canned corned beef. Heck, and yes. Finally, I've been looking for a pot for ages. And I have a charcoal barbecue in the car. Doesn't sound like there's anyone here. That doesn't mean anything. Alright, looks like we're gonna survive for now. Antidepressants, heck yeah. Take those pills, mate. Also, don't put them back. Take him with you. The sink. Have a house yet? Yeah, I'm... Oh, too dark. I'm currently moving into the sort of farmhouse that's not too far from here. It has chickens and cows, and a building in the 42, build 42 sort of unstable line. So they are quite useful. Headphones, that will help. Sheet, that will help. Satchel. What's in here then? I'm okay with this. Actually, let's have a quick look at her duffel bag. I could have sworn I picked up some VHS. Oh. I was scrolling in the wrong direction. Need to do a build 42 damn basement welder run. Yeah. You could. It could be fun. All of those. Can I put these inside the satchel? Excellent. I know. Now, dude will have himself a nice little sleepy sleep. Oh, god dang it. That's 2 days now, and I forgot to do the exercises. Keep on forgetting that's a thing that I should be doing. Satchel. Change to nightstick. Equip in secondary. And off we go. What am I seeing here? A corpse. Oh, would you look at that? I completely missed that. What do you got? Tank top, dirty. Guess I could grab the jeans. Nah, I don't need to grab dirty jeans. Valitech radio though, yes. Grab the jeans actually. But now with the pot. Another thing, we are doing quite well. Let's check out this little thingamabob here. Now we can head back to the DDD thing. Our farm. Let's see what you got. What you got? Fillet knife. Could be good. Oh, right. That's good. Oh, great. There's the boob tube. Yeah, we got all those. Fill the water bottle. Have a quick drink. Put the satchel back. We'll come back from the end. How overloaded are we? We're 15 out of 12. This thing is at 11. But okay. Oh, right. Do map. So we've checked those. I'm checking out. This is basically what I'm moving in currently. Farm with chicken and moo-moos. So cows and chickens. Is where I started out. There was also a couple of chickens there. Ammo, some welding and stuff of metal over there, and some generators that I kind of want to go pick up all in due time. Oh, right. The reason I came over here was because I was able to see if I could drive all the way there, and looks like I can. Well, let's check out these two as well, because I did find a trailer for my car. Right, my dude really should be running more and exercising. He can do that, but it's slightly safer, I'd say. Gotta love it. Oh, and I can't pick it up? Oh, okay, cool. Let's go like this and just like grab it into main inventory so that I can then do the jump. Apparently having anything in your offhand will make your parkour weak. Anything else here I might want to put in there? No. Okay, we're just peckish, so we're good. We're good for now. Also, let's maybe move the car a little so it's not quite as insane. Because, you know, imagine you have to run in here, zombies are coming at us, and then we have to figure out how to turn the car around with the trailer. Oh, dang. I appreciate the realistically difficult maneuvering with a trailer. Now, I'm pretty sure I can drive through here. Yeah. N. And what was the condition on this thing? I want to check. So, overall conditioning is super low. It is, suspension is busted. Trailer bodywork is busted. We need more welding skills than I have. So, it is barely functional trailer that will break down at any time. So let's do our best to, well, fill it with the loot. Oh, parkour. Okay, a bunch of the zombos are there. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That car is in really good condition, but we don't have the keys for it. I don't want to try to break in, because even though there's no electricity to the buildings, meaning they're... Ooh, alarm systems aren't on. Cars still run. Someone might think like, wow, what is that horrible scream? There's monsters. No. In case you didn't know, that is what the fox says. Foxes scream. Huh? That was a weird sound. I guess that was the sound of me breaking the window. Quick look. Okay, question is, have you... Yeah, you seen me. Okay, that's a raccoon. Now in 42, there should have been a sort of, I think, a hunting update. That's what added all the random wilderness animals. There we go. Okay. Can't see anyone. Oh, there's someone, but no, there's far away. And they got nothing I want. Neat. Neat, neat. Neat, neat. Okay. Yup. Oh, then. Corpse. What do you got? Digital watch? I'll... Sure. That'll help me much. Not sure what all... Ooh. 30 and 3 holes. There we go. I tried like sort of shift click and then drag, and then that usually ends up with me accidentally sort of double clicking. The cook show. Yes. I do have a generator, but I can't actually plug it in. I read that one. I'm stealing all the books I can because my dude has emotionally hurt. Yeah, that's that gas station, which I know already is a gas station, and it's also covered in zombies. Okay, kitchen. Got anything good for me? Butter. Grab that butter. That's all rotten. Rotten. Baking tray, dish towel. Whetstone. Finally have something I want to sharpen, namely the axe back at home. Canned chili. West Point Town Hall. I'll be this one. Interesting. And if I remember correctly, also then when 42 finally becomes sort of like, well, what's the word? Finished? Can I open this thing, by the way? Nope. I had a multi-tool, but sadly, it has disappeared. It just stopped existing one day. Caffeine pills. And sleeping pills. What a combo. And the sheet. Have a drink. Fill the water bottle. Now we picked up a jar of worms, carrots. Let's open that one up. Jar of carrots. Open. Eat all of it. Delicious. What does that turn into, though, by the way? I'm assuming it's a jar, but it's like a dirty jar. No, it's just empty jar. I do see the value of those, though, so I'm hanging on to it for now. Okay, no around us. C for center. Red X for dealt with. Now. Getting a little too much. Okay, so it's not too bad yet. Let's go check out the mail situation. The Independence Day party at the Dixie something mobile park northwest of Moldra. Now that looks like a place. Oh yeah, that's the gas station. Come on, close. There we go. But I heard someone moving. Another fossil. Alright, good. Good. It's always neat having those gas stations marked on the map so you can find them later because, well, a limited resource, that. Fuel. But an invaluable one. Good morning, Ugla. You had a long sleep? Well, good on you, mate. Come here, you. Get bonked. And shoved. And then bonked again. There you go. And I shall drink from your toilet. In victory. Can't stop me. No one can stop my thirst. What are you doing there, Ugla? Hope you're having a wonderful day and a lovely morning after a nice, long sleep. It's all rotten. Empty pan. So I don't think I have one. I think I have a strainer either. We'll figure it out. Okay, I think I'm pretty much set for books for now, for the immediate future at least. Not sure yet, need to awaken first. Well, I'd say that's usually a good sign. Because if you're having a really bad day already at the morning, I find myself usually, at least, I find that you're usually already aware that you're gonna either having or will have a bad day. If you're not sure, well, I mean that you're potentially having a lovely day. Unlike this dead person here. Hey yo, get smacked. Get shoved. Or stomped, apparently. I think some of the zombie movements have been broken a little bit in the current unstable. Because, ooh, Mace's trowel. I need one of those. Because I have one, but it's kind of busted. Because they added ragdolling zombies. And it feels like sometimes those zombies go down in strange ways. For strange reasons. So I can only assume that would be a cause. Alright. Stuff. What you got? Paint. A garden basket. Seeds. Heck yeah. That's heavy, but it could be useful. Slug repellent and strawberry seeds. Put that in the garden basket. Empty bucket. We absolutely need that. Can I put in the garden basket? Heck yeah. What else? Bricks. Stone blocks. I do need those. But I don't know if I need them now. Spinach in the toolbox. Nope. I think I'm already wearing knee pads. And the condition seems to be absolutely acceptable. How about here? A fishing net. Ooh, fishing stuff. Okay, can I put the fishing rod in the duffel bag? I can. So now we got mint, spinach, strawberry, thyme, and slug repellent. And the farmer's guide. Teaches make scarecrow make barbed wire from wire. Now that could be very useful. Ooh. Leather gloves. I believe I'm wearing leather gloves, but I don't think they're in the best condition. Let's see here. Dirty, bloody. Otherwise, though, in a completely acceptable condition. Fantastic. There we go. We read through that one. Double checking what was here. That was paint. Here was stone. The brazier. No, brazier. Brazier is something very different. Right click here. Equip secondary. Nice deal basket. Ooh, it's almost full. Totally sneaky squeaky. I'll take all this loot back to the car. We'll come back for the rest of that house and this house, and then it is time to head back to the farm. Because now we have things we need to cook, and I've found recipes for making snares. So we're gonna spend some time cooking and hunting, hopefully. We'll see about what are our chances at making food. Let's see, like renewable food sources. Right click, unequip. Now it should go inside the main inventory. It can wait there for now. We're more heavily overburdened. We're so overburdened we can't actually run. That's actually kind of neat. Oh, and just in case this thing just explodes, we will in fact put the garden baskets in the back of the entire truck itself. Huh. Research craft. Sure, what can you get inspired? So I do like this little detail that you can research some crafting recipes from just random items, because I guess it's The dude is like just looking at it, figuring like, what if I covered this thing in barbed wire? I could work it as a weapon, right? But what can a jar lid, inspire a man to do? If you tell me you get the recipe for making, like, I don't know, a jar with a lid on it, that'd be just hilarious. Forge jar lids. Oh. I wonder if that's like a blacksmith thing, where I can, like, the character can look at the things he finds and try to, like, just get inspired and figure out, how would I make this myself? Okay. Now that is a very nice and lovely little detail that I can properly queue things up here. Canned corned beef. We're not that crazy hungry, so we hang on to that one still. And the mason's trowel is a necessary tool for building rocks, stone things. And those are things I will have to build for my smithy. Because, well, at least I will have to make some kind of primitive forge. And there we go. Among other things. I might want to check that one on too. We'll get there. Out of breath. Okay, maybe we'll stop running. Just in case. You don't want to be completely out of breath when the zombos come. Would you look at that? How did I miss this? Or did I miss this? I did not miss that. Ooh. Because zombos can hide behind trees. And then you can't see it. And then you're running around. You think, oh, there's no zombies here. Suddenly, you hear the jump scare sound. And a zombie comes out of the bushes. Blah. And then you might end up having a very bad time. Let's see here. No mail. How about these guys? Any good mail? Hello. Good flyers? No? No? Trash? Good trash? No. Bad trash. I'll steal your steel wool. No apparent reason. I just want it. It's mine now. Thank you for inviting me into your house. Do you need a bash? No? How about here? Is it bunker clock, my friends? No, no, no bunkies here. Looks like this basically... Maybe we're done with the trash magazines for a while. Hair dye. Don't think we need it. Football frenzy. Don't need that. Let's look at here. Oh, and beige sink. Have a drink. Followed by fill up your plastic water bottle. Carrying around a water bottle is very good. Ooh, can of tinted unlabeled can. That's okay. Can opener. Can we open it? Well, apparently yes. Rotten sausages and rotten all the other things. Empty glass and full. Yeah, cupboard full of fuck all. How about here an earbud? Yes. Glass making too. Is glass making a skill? Holy shaz. Schnaz. Put it that way. Holy schnaz. VHS, Dying Strike. Well, our dude is gonna need all the entertainment they can get. Because as far as I know, in this game, winter is coming. Oh wait. Either way, relatively late in the year. I just put sakes, but because that I have the problem that I am European. I am not entirely certain in which one is the day, which one is the month. You see, slaves of Arnok, Dwarf Empire. Yes, we need that. That is the most important book of all. Absolutely. Day, month, year. That is how we over it in this world of in this part of the world. How we organize our dates. You know, ascending or descending year, month, day. But I'm pretty sure this game has enough American influence, like because the basic temperature was Fahrenheit. So they might have it backwards. You know, like month, day, year. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, that's what I mean. You look, you see like, hey, there's no zombos here. And then suddenly, yeah, from behind the trees, there is a zombo coming to you, requesting, hey, begging for a good old stomp and a bump. That is a meaty sound when they finally let go. Release their claim on this mortal coil. M for map, C for character. Yes, yes, yes. That one's undone. Damn me and my greed. Wanna know? Yep. Come. Gotta love it. Oh shit, 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 shit. Maybe we should try the door. Oh man. Quick, before they break. Hey yo, yo, yo. You're being too loud. You're being too loud. Stop it. Damn it. Look at me. Look at what you made me do. Look at what you made me do. Yoink. Bling. Oh, the ads are upon us, I'm afraid. What you got here? Ooh. I don't think we need that one. I don't we need those. Fiberglass tape. I'm pretty sure we have use for wooden rods as well. By now we're overburnt. Canned peas. Heck and yes. Also. There we go. I can open the door quickly. Oh, kettle. Heck yeah. Oh. Would you look at that? Time to put stuff in the trash bag. Including the kettle. Hang on to the can opener for now. Take some caffeine pills. That away. Those away. Slaves of Arnok, Dwarf Empire. TZ Adams. Nice. Just in case someone didn't get it, that is a not the most subtle nod to Dwarf Fortress. A game of legend. 8.2. Ooh, those are heavy. Oh, nice cut. Damn it. There we go. All in the trash bag. It's merely stale. Perfect. Here, grab the extra pan. Sorry, dog sounds. An old boy had a cough. Probably licked too much of his own fur. Now that one, is that a Knox County locksmith van? That does sound delicious. Okay, okay. Have to unequip this so that we can do a little bit of a parkour. We're gonna again equip it. Start making our way down south. Starting to think I should probably just drive the car closer rather than doing this run over and over again. So get here. Okay, there's one Zombo. We killed a few. There was a bunch. They've migrated. Now our dude is very, very, very tired. I'm forcing it to run, so he's getting his high exertion thing. This might be a very bad idea because I don't know if there's zombos this way. Oh, look at that. We're getting a little hurt. That would be us running around overburdened. H will have... Okay, just this minor damage. Right click, unequip. Press E. I just realized I must have been a bird or something. Because I've been running around carrying the trash bags in my offhand. And then being unable to... Whoop, there we go. I mean, we can still fit some stuff. I got corned beef in case we get crazy hungry again. Have a quick look around here. Oh, there we go. So there was one, now there's 4. And there's a car. Might want to check out over there. Oh well. Okay, we have high exertion. We're very, very tired. So I think... what we're gonna do is call it an early night. Let's go here, have a little bit of a drink. We'll do... wash ourselves. That should help with some of the discomfort, I think. Ah, right. Close that. There we go. Now we can sleep. Before sleep. Taking 1 hour burpees. This could never go wrong. Overloaded. After 10 minutes, we got excessive exertion aid. Yeah. Too exhausted. Well, fine. You tried. Duffel bag. Where is it now? Equip on back. Fanny pack. Wear on front. Sleeping comfort is good with pillow. Nice big long sleep. And then we got that, what was that, corned beef for the morning. Oh. There we go. Bath. Oh, that one contains 100 liters of water. Nice. Now. So we could technically possibly clean ourselves. We won't though. Open a ring. Pull. Can. And eat it all. Suck one day, bite the other. Indeed, puppy. And hello there, how are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. We are indeed on the bite game. Of course, the difference is that right now we are trying to avoid the bite instead of doing the suck. And if we do any sucking, it'll be in the more traditional sense. And it looks like I'm all out of extra carrying things, but there were trash cans. We can steal the trash bag from those. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hashtag noob are you? I'd say, honestly, maybe 4 or 5. I had like 40 hours in this game before I started this run. And I remember my very first runs, I did not survive very far. And that was like a few years back. But I have played other games based on zombie survival. I played a whole heck ton of Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead after that one. And a lot of those skills do translate pretty well into this game. And so far, I'd say I'm doing okay. So while I would like to say, like, yes, I am quite hashtag noob, at the same time, it's hard to evaluate that, right? Because you might be new to the game, but if you have skills that translate well from other games and so on, you might still end up kicking a lot of ass. Look at my map. We were checking out that one. Yeah, breaking line of sight and conserving stamina. Yep. And then, you know, I don't know how much it affects in this game, but from Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, you know, there's things like smell. Smell affects quite a lot as well. But line of sight, there's sound, there's smell. There is the fact that everything rots. You have to plan for further in the future. Oh, grab that one. I'm just playing very carefully. Yep. That is... Oh, heck yeah. That is a skill I've learned the hard way. Not in this game per se, but, you know, in various games over the years, I've had to learn to calm down, slow down a little. I have very much have a habit of getting a little excited. Oh, right. Close the door so that we can have a cigarette in peace. But yeah, then eventually I did. I'd like to think that I have learned to play a little bit more carefully, anticipating certain problems in advance, such as making sure you drink every time you can, refill your water bottle wherever you can, because it's very easy to because it's better to spend extra time making sure you always refill your water bottle rather than suddenly find that you just run out of water in a bad spot. Importance of a good cooking pot is something I've discovered here. A smoker. 3 trade points. Yeah, except no, I didn't take smoker. I'm adding a certain level of roleplay to my game. In the sense that if I was here, I'd sure as hell be smoking. I'd be thinking, like, you know what, lung cancer, not the most important thing right now. Of course, I wouldn't maintain a habit of smoking because I can't make more cigarettes, but every now and then, you just need some help in relaxing. I love that, like, and oof, it's a meaty, juicy, like squirty sound when that guy exploded. Anyway, grab the belt. Alright. I was hoping to find a trash can here, because that one did not have a bag, but it's fine. We'll explore a little further. Getting caught thirsty is a survival game suddenly turns Stardew Valley situation into Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly. Water is important. Starving, not so much. And I do like the fact that this game hasn't... Because some games make food way too important. Instead of like the realistic thing of you can survive for like a few days-ish without water. Maybe. And you gotta have a bad time. You can survive for weeks, months without food. Yeah, actually, depending on your body weight, you can survive easily for up to a year. Without any food, as long as you have your, water and nutrients. I think the longest documented fast was between 6 months and a year. It was in Ireland, I think. Ireland or Scotland, if I remember correctly. There was a man who was very corpulent, very big and fat, and this was a long time ago. And he decided, you know what, I want to lose weight, so I'm gonna see what's gonna start fasting. These local, his doctor was not very supportive of the idea, but also then demanded, well, if you're gonna do this, I'm gonna be checking you, taking blood tests, and you're gonna be eating all these multivitamins. And he did, so that's in the record. And he lost all his weight, and he stayed away for a while. For a pretty good time. 382 days, how to take Angus Barbieri, a Scottish man. That's what I said. Yeah, yeah. Remember that one, 1966. Yep. If I remember correctly, there's like one comment on why he was so corpulent. One that he was very fond of potatoes, if I remember correctly. Small file set, blank keys, wrench, hacksaw. Ooh, small hacksaw blade, that could be good. Matchbook. No key for the car. Pager. Bandages, yes. We have a whole bunch of pens. Grab all the tools. I'm pretty sure I already have a wrench, but just in case. Why not more wrench? Now let's see. Container. There we go. And drop. Ah, yes, the Marmite diet. The Marmite diet. The potatoes. Wait, is the Marmite made of yeast? Oh, what to look at that. That is someone's garden. And it's pretty well walled in. That's worth checking out. Ah, terribly sorry, yeah. That means consume not only tea, coffee, sparkling water, vitamins, and a yeast extract. Yeah. Just, ooh, shoveling Marmite into his face. But it makes sense. Yeasts are a very good, like, source of nutrition, so. I think many B vitamin supplements and so on are actually just, well, they're not just, but they're made from yeasts. Holding chair. We have summoned the zombos. Get bonked, get shoved, bonked again. There we go. I'll steal your watch and your gold ring. I'm stealing the gold just because, you know, I like gold. Now, I have a handsaw. These are actually useful. Don't remember for what. I have with the other tools. I'm pretty sure I have some of these. Let's see. Take generator. Nutritional yeast is also great as a B vitamin supplement. Yeah, exactly. It's good stuff. Right. How heavy is this generator I'm carrying? It has an encumbrance of 40. Jesus. Nuggets. Okay. I'm gonna drop that one. And other than that, we're doing okay. Wait, what is this? What does that box count as? Does it... Is it just a box? Is it even a container? It is composter. Oh. Nice. That's what I thought. Get compost, 1% full. Empty sack or partly empty compost bag required. Disassemble, no. But I can click on pick up. Has compost in... Okay. So we're gonna need a bag or a sack or something. Okay, first of all, we'll try the windows. Fantastic. Ah, there's still someone in here. That's a pretty decent shelving. So there's someone hanging out in the kitchen here. Waiting for a smack. Nope, upstairs. Pickle. Eat the pickle. Yeah, nutritional yeast. Very good. Their vitamin supplements. Very good. Marshmallows. That'll help us maintain some weight. Baking tray. There we go. Garbage bag. Wood glue. Okay, vinegar and that. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I have claw hammers. Okay, okay. What else we got here? Spatula, baking tray. That is has things worth raiding. Marinara sauce. Equip this in the secondary. Well, hello hippies, how you doing? Lovely to see you around here. I'm doing quite well. Having a nice enough day and doing well. What is this? Oh, thank you very much for the resubscribe, my friend. I appreciate it very, very much. You're amazing. Stay amazing, and I hope you have a wonderful day. And hey there, Virkule. Lovely to see you as well. Hope you're also having a most fantastic day, my friend. So, zombie survival. We're doing okay so far. Quick look around. I didn't... Good. Now, this is a coffee machine. I wish to have the coffee machine. I believe I need to do here, pick up and coffee express. Yes. Thank you. There's a toaster here as well. I don't know if I can use a toaster per se, but I will take it. Okay, we're now overburdened in pain. So press ESC and put the heavy things, including the toaster and the coffee machine, into the trash bag. And I'm pretty sure we're picking up other stuff. I should also put inside my garbage bag. There we go. We do. Summer holiday started. Nice. Very nice, Verkoli. Very nice. We're going to Lambo to, how to English this? Paista makara. Yeah. Have a little bit of a barbecue, wouldn't you say? Or fry up some sausage over a fire. Was there anything here? Magazine. Extinguish. Oh, right. Close that one. And add the garbage bag here to the pile of things to pick up. Out with the baseball bat. And let's clean up the upstairs. Like camping, but on camping, only sauce up. Okay. You know, I know there's zombies, but that guy is very obviously the Tasmanian devil. Keys to the house? Well, that won't help me much anymore. I'll grab your digital watch, and actually the leather coat. Oh, has a bunch of holes. I'll consider it. A box, entire box of garbage bags. Now that could be useful. Anyone here? Now, isn't this one of the quiet tragedies of life? Run into the zombie apocalypse, and you find a kid's room. Pants, t-shirt, underpants. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. But I'm doing pretty good, having a good time. I have now this Game On meeting every Tuesday. Kind of a get help on your job search from gaming group. Oh, now that sounds super cool. Very nice. Any kind of like decent networking can usually be very, very useful. It is true. Okay, let's fill our water bottle. I'm gonna play D&D next time. Ooh, now that's fun. I do like D&D. Although I've got to say, I've been on a sort of break from pen and paper game for quite a while, just because for the past... Jesus. 6 years? I've been doing sort of almost back-to-back RPG campaigns. And it's funny to think, I think it was like 8 years, and that contained maybe 4 campaigns. So some of them took quite a while. Like extremely good fun. But it can get a little tiring. Because in the end, you know, it can easily turn into a sort of, ooh, dry dog food. Oh, I can't eat it. I mean, if I was starving, I would eat the heck out of this. Dry dog food. The P.S. Delilah River Cruise. Oh, that's a river cruise ship? Nice. Pretty far away, though. But at least I know there is one. Finding a kid's room in the zombie apocalypse is tragic. Finding a gun in that room is just Kentucky. Oh. Noise. And, yeah, also tragic, but still. I don't know, actually. You find a gun in that room, depends on, is that tragic, or do they just have a family that takes gun safety seriously and has a hobby in professional shooting? I mean, in the end, it is an Olympic sport. So I wouldn't be that surprised. Ooh, more ambulances. More, okay, one ambulance, and I think that's a minimum of 4 zombos, possibly 5. Yeah, they would end us. Let's not go there. Oh. Yeah. Dude, no, don't do it. Don't. Okay. I like the natural jump scares in this game and their use of the game. Well, how good the game is at detecting them and then giving you that little jump scare sound effect. So many games have, you know, jump scares manufactured in, and this one just allows them to happen and detects when it would happen and has that, you know, sound effect. It's absolutely delightful. Ooh, chippy chips. Don't mind if I do. Sadly, we weren't that quiet. Canned carrots, heck yeah. And now it's a question of stealing everything I can before I need to run away in desperation. Okay, with any luck, they're actually upstairs. Summer camp there. There's something about streaming. I was thinking to participate. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. Very nice, hippies. I'm a character last time. I'm a bard. It's a Finnish game. Myrskin sankaret, novel's translation. Bard's pelimanni. It is true, though. Pelimanni is technically the correct term. Okay, there's 2 zombos here. Get bonked. Get bonked. Get shoved. And bonked. I said bonked. Oh. There we go. Okay, bugger got smooshed. Nothing useful. Wait. Gotta get the gold. It's important for reasons. Oh, did you fall? No. No. Safety goggles. I'm already wearing safety goggles. Although mine might be a little bloody at this point. Dirty and bloody. Compared to these. I have loads of musical instruments. Nice. The Zomboid game has been on my wish list for a long time. Looks pretty nice. And I got some animals to keep in this game. Yeah, especially with the unstable, the build 42. They're now still experimenting a little bit with the farming and the animals, but they are there. Like, I am sort of basing myself out of a farm, and there's a couple of cows there and some chickens. So 3 eggs. Nice. And thank you for the follow there, Antani. Thank you very much, and I hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Give me a farmer in zombie apocalypse. Yeah. I didn't expect that belly money, so it made me giggle. Yeah. It is funny. Especially because they're not words that are used often nowadays, so it can be a little bit of a surprise when you hear like, oh, really money. Okay, it's getting a little warm. Okay, I should probably... Okay, we're gonna wear this hoodie with the hood down. And we'll see about just bringing that one with us. Jacket. Oh, here we go. And we'll look about... Oh, there we go. Taking the sheets with us as well. Yeah, did a great job with the new build. Yeah, it's super fun. Hello, Sikopainen. Sikopainen. It sure is peasant. Sikopainen. That sounds like a pig wrangler. Pig farmer. But I gotta say, yeah, so far... And actually has pretty good stats. I'm very much enjoying build 42, and I'm hoping to make a blacksmith. My character has the blacksmith background, but I haven't really gotten around to making a proper smithy and stuff yet. Nor have I gotten really good at the whole farming yet. Okay, I want those things, but they're very, very heavy. So, I'm gonna see how safe the road is as I make my way over to my car. Okay, I can't see the zombie, but I can hear the zombie. There you are. Come here. Come here, you goober. It's a heckin' jogger. It's the worst. Oh, they died. Nice. Grab the watch. I'm collecting the digital watches because the only sensible way I have right now with the tools and recipes I have for training up my electrical skill is just dismantling small electronics. I'm super excited to try a proper in-wood run in B42, but bushcraft really isn't there yet. Yeah. It's getting there though, slowly but surely it's getting there. It's very cool how it is. Yeah, but it's translated sikopaimen, vuohipaimen tai puutarhuri. And I was like, I want to be the gardener. But Hard had so many instruments, so it's gonna be an annoying one. Nice. Like there's clay, but you can't make bowls, for example. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the pottery thing looks a little... Well, it looks like what it is. Unfinished. Just like hunting isn't really that complex as far as I can tell right now. I haven't really given it too much of a go yet, so I might be pleasantly surprised. Yo, dude, eat these candy corn. After that, eat those chippies. Eat your chippy chips, mate. It's all sweaty. That's what I get for wearing the hoodie, I guess. Ooh, right. I should have... So wearing the hoodie. Where is it? Shirt, denim, unequip. It's a very good shirt. But it has too many holes. It's not quite as effective anymore. Alright. So there's that group of zombos I need to get past. To be okay. That car is in really good condition and has a lot of fuel in it. But I don't have the keys, so most likely I'm just going to be stealing parts and fuel. Eventually, because right now my car is doing pretty okay on the fuel front. So. Wrong button. Come on. And personally, so far, I haven't really made anything out of pottery. I haven't really gotten that much into the whole crafting and building just yet, but I'm hoping to soon. Because right now, I finally found a way to cook using a charcoal barbecue that I found. Alright, let's see. How quickly will I get punished for this? Alright, zombies are coming my way, but that's fine. On this trailer here, it is absolutely extremely broken. Hopefully, though, it'll last long enough for let me get this stuff I found. The car is mostly full already. There's a composter, but it has like 1% compost in it. So I can't just pick it up, which is annoying. Alright then. Take those and take generator. And I'm extremely overburdened to the point of doing a large amount of physical damage to myself. Oh, fudge nuggets. I don't think I can put that generator in there. Arm goes down. Generator goes in. We're left with 76. Now where is container? Can you put it in here? No. How about this one? Oh, right. Okay. I am over encumbered ridiculously hard. But hopefully that would affect me if I'm driving. Okay, car's on. The newest update has ragdolling zombies, which is fun. Makes driving over them so much more pleasant. Although it does seem slightly overpowered because when you hit them, they just kind of completely die. Which makes sense in the sense that even if they're undead, you can't really move around with broken limbs that much. You know, your muscles need a rigid skeleton to function. Okay. Great. Okay. Now, I came adventuring here mostly to find a piece of loot called a pot, so I can actually cook some heckin' food. And then also to find some more food items and things. And the hoarder in me found so much stuff. So much stuff. Oh, another... Oop, there we go. Bit of a chunk load, I think. There we go. Now, smashing into zombies is fun and all, but in the end, it does damage the car, so... Not the smartest move on my part, to be honest. But we're okay. We're okay so far. We're approaching our farm. Whoop. Turned a little faster than I thought. Because it's been tricky because I have these chickens, right? And I could pick up their eggs, but I had nowhere to cook them because there's no more power. And this place did not have a wood-burning stove or anything. And then with my looting, I found the stuff that I needed to make a charcoal burning barrel, so I could burn wood into charcoal. Important for the dream of blacksmithing and so on. Yeah, there's my chickens. There's a lot of chicken poop and chicken feathers over here. And there's some cows. Also, yeah, I finally got myself a bucket. Very important, man. You need a bucket to milk your cows. Carefully backing up. That's good enough. Good enough, car. Exit vehicle. Oh, would you look at that? See, because it's heavily burdened, so back is going down, front's up. Ooh, suspension actually works. Lovely. There's my house. My farmhouse. Yeah. Beautiful farm. Campfires are easy to make. I realized that a little later. It was sort of after I found the charcoal barbecue, then I happened to be looking at the crafting menu, and then, oh, there's the campfire. 4 rocks. My mistake. Anyway, I do is carrying a heck of a lot of weights. He's hurting himself. What we need to do is drop them. Because I can't remember what is in what. So we drop that. That one has tools. Oh, right. And this one. So I happened to ask Clay about whether or not it's safe to have like having a barbecue indoors. And he did mention that generators are not safe indoors. So at least I know that. So I can do that. So I have my generators here. In here we have that one looks like it has magazines, books and stuff. Literally looks so nice. Game, yeah, it is a fun one. Of course, right now everything is going kind of chill for me. So, to be honest, yeah, I mean, getting here, there's a lot of survivaling. Like right now, I'm doing okay, but there has been a whole bunch of violence. There has been challenges, and eventually, I'm gonna have to like go back into the more monster-ridden areas. And have myself even more of a bad time. But until then, okay, I'm gonna just dump what I got in here. So I have a bunch of seeds now in this basket that I found. Bring them here. Because I'm trying to have this as my crafting space. Garden basket. And we'll put it there next to our little fox plushie we found. Why do I feel like I picked up something else? Oh, this one also has some tools. Small protective case can go there. It looks neat. There we go. What? Still way down. Ah, 12.8. Right. In the duffel bag, I am carrying sheets and pliers. And I'm pretty sure these are all stuff here. Ah. The digital watches. We'll put them in the crate. And the gold. That's actually something I want to carry with me. That one as well. I'll put those there. I'm pretty sure there's players in here in one of these. Yeah. So those players can probably go in the car. I play the CDDA challenge a lot, so I know how to make campfire by heart now. Oh, yeah, the very bad day one. Yeah, I saw that one. I'm thinking, yes, that's kind of nuts. This might even be the farm north of Muldrow, which is pretty good spot to run for the CDDA challenge. Yeah. That's going to start Stardew Valley situation I was talking about early. Oh, exactly. Definitely the Muldrow. Sheets are quite heavy. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, it is. Because isn't that Muldrow? Also, I don't know which way is north. Usually it's up. So it'll either be that way or that way. I mean, there is that Cold War bunker here that I kind of want to check out. And if I could turn that into a base, that'd be really cool. Here are a couple of farms that were for sale. Click here, I can see all the brochures I found. And that was the meth house, pretty much. I found the recipe for a pipe bomb in there. And hemp growing instructions. And there's that place. And if I remember correctly, I think there's like a more extensive like rail yard here. And that could be a good place to get more metalworking stuff. For when it's time to get into that. And it is... Okay, so it's month day. I wish we can change the temperature from Fahrenheit to Celsius. I wish we could change the date system from American to normal. You know, day, month. The way it is in the rest of the heckin' world. You know, just saying. Garbage bags full of stuff. We have... Alright, let's bring these things indoors. Reverse north, so top right. Okay. Good to know. I think this one is already... I think it's almost full. So let's see, how much more literature... I'm grabbing all the literature I can. I should... probably... like reorganize this a little more better. A little more gooder. And I probably will, eventually. For now, we need all the mental support we can get for our poor character here. That's... This cabinet here has cloth stuff. That is a sack. You could go living with the cloth stuff, I think. And we'll have VHS and magazines in here. Now, cloth stuff in the other one. Oh, try and click place item there. Our bag of dice. Scotch flask, place item there as well. Here we have a VHS, which goes in this one. So I found some for the cooking shows and things in the car zone, which I remember which I believe would help teach us stuff. And we'll hang on to the headphones and things. Ah, a fellow is discovering night. We have food. and cooking stuff. I'm gonna store it in the oven. If we could just empty kettle, empty pan, fantastic. And let's see, this one. So I'm keeping all of my first aid materials. Let's go there. Okay. Whoa. Oh, this crate is almost full. Which means we gotta move another crate from inside the house here. Now, we need some wooden rods and long sticks. I'm using those to make a couple of spears, but the basic just sharpened spear isn't the best. It's not very durable. I see. Place down the radio. You have no idea how it went, because we can't see. So I got a couple of garbage bags on the ground. Well, they do function as oh, wrong one. Oh, there we go. And there we go. Oh, they can be placed. Cool. So now we need them for some crafting recipes. An unfortunate parkour related accident. Let's bring out the flashlight and find our way up to our sweet, sweet bed. He's going to bed hungry, but that's fine. We're not going to be playing around with fire in the dark. We're not that dumb. Oh, right. Okay. Duffel bag. Drop. There we go. Then we look at exercise. Burpees. Slap it up to 1 hour. Go for it. Why would you sleep on the ground with this bed here? With pillow. Perfect. Yes. Okay, you're gonna have a rough time today. But we'll be staying at the base. So we should be fine. Keyword should. A quick drink. Fill up our bottle. And we continue emptying out the car. Now mind you, I probably should where did that thingy-majig? Oh, this one. We're on front. Drop. Pop. There we go. I probably should focus on things like what's the word now? yeah, getting ready for cooking. Getting my dude fed. I will get there. Backup duffel bag, trauma bag, all these maps. Okay. And all of these containers are a good thing to hang on to, at least for me, with the way I do things. Oh, look, it has a gun in it. And that one has some first aid stuff. I can probably move that into the trauma bag. It'll be fine. This is cooking. Fishing. We'll leave the fishing stuff in there for now. And the first aid as well. There you go. I need to find a bunch of alcohol as well. Oh, that is mostly useful for crafting, as far as I know at least. Grab the charcoal barbecue. Yeah, dude is unhappy, super hungry, and is extremely overloaded. I was planning on building like cutting out some trees, getting some logs, building a little bit of a walled-in area here at the backyard. Keep those zombos out. And that way I could have a safer area for all my barbecue. Now, I might be able to actually have the barbecue inside and it not affect things. But it might also give me some sort of poisoning. Sorry about that. So I'd rather not risk it. Now, fridge. Let's see. Where is food? All this goes inside fridge. The VHSs go inside our entertaining area. Our cooking tools go inside this cupboard here. Here we go. VHS. Clothing. Well, hello there, Rosmarini. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Nice name as well, Rosmarini. I like rosemary. Okay, let's see. Can I place a or not? Place item. What would it look like? There we go. Looks neat. I mentioned it's about other games, but especially with this one also, it's a good example of why allowing the player to have the tools to just place things in their environment is very important for all kinds of survival crafters, because it is very much a part of, I'd argue, it is human nature, is the desire to decorate. Like you saw, I had a map. I don't think I need it, and I wanted to see, okay, what does it look like when I place it down? Just like I place down things here on the table. So, and this game allows for a lot of freedom, actually, in how you place things down. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Good call by all developers. I was wondering, why am I so overburdened? I forgot I was carrying an entire heckin' barbecue in my pocket. Oof. Well, this is all going into the crafting area, which means Gonna head out behind the house and hope for the best. No new zombos have arrived. Perfect. Which means we look at here and we look at the... Oh, I believe I might go out of place. And there we go, yeah. You press R to cycle through inventory, but this is the only item in my inventory that needs quote-unquote placing. Technically, the recommendation is like, what, 4 meters? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I'm going to put it there. Good enough. And once I get this area walled in, then I might, I don't know, build a little patio here. Walled in patio. Wouldn't that be nice? All nice and lovely. Now, what's on the ground? We have a satchel full of stuff. Very well. Ah. Toaster. I shall grab the Coffee Express. And I shall clickety-clackety here on place item. Now the decorative ones, as you might have noticed, can be placed sort of anywhere on the grid. These that end up being sort of quote-unquote plugged-in tools, quite obviously. Can't. No, wrong button. Place the toaster there. I was hoping for a rotate button or something. Oh dear. Oh no. That's a problem. I mean, it's not a problem per se. I just don't like it that they're clipping into each other like that. Ooh. Makes me feel all itchy in the wrong kind of ways. Right, okay then. Into our garbage bag of things going to the crafting area. We're gonna get all the electronics, the metallics. See this little kitchen. Bring the belt. Bring that one. Now we have at least one of these headphones that'll be saved in there. And tarp and sheet. Wonderful. It is at 15.7 out of 20, so we can probably grab a few more things for the car. Slowly but surely kind of fashion. I'm assuming there's still stuff here going down. Yep. Ah, dang it. I believe I have a respirator. Actually, I think there's like 2 rubber tubes in there already. That's fine. Whetstone is important because of the axe. And the mason's trowel. Yeah, that all can stay there. You can never trust zombies not to wander in, so that's why I want tall walls surrounding places. Now, I've been considering planting things over inside the chicken area. Because if I've understood correctly, one of the diseases your plants can get is slugs. So how do you combat slugs? Either with pesticide, chemically fighting them away, or putting chickens around them. Because if there's chickens there, well, they'll just eat the slugs now, won't they? And oh crap, this here crate is literally I can fold, so I'm gonna just drop that bag. Inside the house, parkour. There were a couple of crates here. It's one of them that I'm actually repurposed for that area. Excellent. That one has been emptied. We clickety-clackety here on pick up. Grab that one. Because this area might be nicer as, I don't know, long-term food storage kind of thing. Maybe I could turn that into my space of, I don't know, butchery, drying meat, something like that. Nice. So we could have the third crate next to each other or have a crate on top here. Very good. Now, wood charcoal. I'm gonna grab one. Parkour. And I'm gonna run over here. Mac and cheese. Let's see, can we make mac and cheese? I believe in here I have a pot, saucepan, saucepanuni with water in it. And somewhere, that's fine. Then in here then. Alright. Duffel bag on back. Put all the books in there. There we go. Fantastic. There. You might have noticed how I got just instantly sidetracked. And go. And transfer all. Right. And then we'll see if we can use a charcoal barbecue to make mac and cheese in all its horrifying reality. There we go. Right. Alright, carrying whetstone and mason's trowel. I should not be carrying. Oh, this is something that I just enjoy. I find it just somehow viscerally funny seeing our intrepid hero here just sometimes just mess up his random parkour. I know it's stupid to laugh at it, especially considering, it's my character and he's the one having a rough time, but it's still funny. Now, with this duffel bag in the container, because my main duffel bag remains upstairs next to the bed. Now, let's see. If I right-click mac and cheese, we click on open mac and cheese. Now I should have macaroni, powdered cheese. Attach, no. Why? Is it under crafting? No, that's building. Crafting. I did it. Foot pasta. Saucepan with water. I do. I has it. I see it here. Does it have to be in my primary? I don't understand. What if I drop it? That did not help. Okay. I'm feeling this thing might be broken. So now, we'll just put it there. Now, empty kettle, empty pan. Empty pots. Grab. From industrial sink. Fill the pots and ourselves. And our, not ourselves, but the, our water bottle. So how do I turn this into thing? Let's try crafting and get now we can do it. Maybe it's because I moved it around a lot from point A to point B with water in it. Now the game is a little confused about how to handle it. But yeah, saucepans don't work for somehow. So, do I now do pasta in cooking pots? Okay. Great pasta. From powdered cheese. Cheese pasta. Add salt as seasoning. There we go. And, my friend, add butter. Butter. Because I have now cows. So put the thing in here. Okay, now there's a pot in the barbecue. Right? Now if I charcoal barbecue. Okay, that didn't work. Where do I light fire? Destroy for fuel. Wood charcoal. Okay, okay. Light fire. What? Pencil plus light. Why would I use my pencil for this? I do believe I have some wood chips and stuff in here. Maybe that's the idea, I'm guessing. Now then. Wrong one. Here we go. We'll do wood splinters. And twigs. Heckin' cooked. It's working! And it does have a smoke animation. Though sadly, its Z levels are kind of messed up because for me at least, it looks very much like the smoke animation is behind the grass here. So that's kind of messed up. It happens. Oh, terribly sorry. And Oh, I forgot to add more seasoning. Did it butter and salt and cheese? Maybe we can add more seasoning once it's done. Almost done. Ooh, would you look at that? We got a level in cooking. How delightful. And there was that random ass stale squash. Grab that one. Anything else in here? That'll like help us. So it would appear to be no. A little bit more macaroni, which is good. Okay, so if I look at my cheese pasta, add a random condiment. Add some marinara sauce. Okay, good on the hunger. Makes us extra thirsty for some reason. I'll just question it, I guess. Oh. Right, okay, 30 minutes. Okay, yeah. Well, neat. So, now we have food. Now we need to... Look, see here. Sure, okay. Sit here. Have a bit of a rest. Oh, yeah, we're in severe pain because of the... Well... Press H, we can see all that incredible muscle strain. So what we can do is... Ignore it. Eat half of our pasta. Ooh, that was not enough to deal with our intense hunger. So eat the rest. Okay. We're gonna just place the pot there and eat these marshmallows. And fill the water bottle. Grab cooking 1 in the book. Sit down on our chair. Actually. Put on a CD. Oh, it is actually not helping with the boredom because we've listened to it previously. Always question of more nutritious and delicious food. Ah. So, no point in reading that book anymore. Oh, wrong one. Put that one in there. Now, let's choose a book. Okay, this one is all entertainment at this point. In here, I should have sub-skill books. Glass making 2. Bible readings can wait. Here we go. We're going to better aiming. First aid 1. We've completely read that one. Welding 2. Oh, metalworking is a skill. Yeah, weld. Oh, they're goobers. I keep on fighting at Mechanics 5. What a useless book. Yeah, oh, Mechanics 2. let's look at the year. This one has more VHS. Crappy jeans. Interesting books. Right click on satchel, place item, and I want it to, I'm kind of hoping it to be on the ground here, but fine. We'll just oh no, see, looks good there. Top of the shelf there. Fantastic. Device options. Put in a new CD. Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit of a toughie, this one. How's my health? Still massive muscle strain. As such, it is time to put some food away. In fact, let's have a look, see here. I had a random squash on me, right? I put it there. Nice decorative squash. How about... Oh, right. Of course, I can't use that thing. Oven mitts and yeast. We'll just stick him in there somewhere. Garbage bag. God dang it. Device options, turn off. I'm gonna save those batteries. Just like if I remember correctly, the blue is the worst. This is sort of mid-range, the red ones. And yellow might be the best. Now, we lack the skill to connect the generator. And, oh right, well that explains what we need to do now, doesn't it? One thing we could do is... Let's go pick up our duffel bag that we left up here. Go here, dip and equip on back. Go. I think we can put the twigs that we're carrying inside the barbecue. Just so, you know, it'll be easy to find them and stuff. We'll look at our duffel bag. We have clothing that needs to be scrapped. Indeed. I love this. I got my stuff in trash bag thing. It is a super handy way of transporting things from point A to point B. Now, of course, you can't wear it like you could a backpack or the duffel bag. The duffel bag is good because you can wear it and carry it. But they're not the most like space efficient. I'm hoping to find like a hiking bag or something. But the trash bags are good because if things go bad, I can drop them pretty quickly. If I remember correctly, if we press S and we get options and key bindings, I think there is one for like drop primary. Now let's see. Now shout for I put it there just so I don't accidentally, because it's automatically on cue, and then you do just shout, so it makes a big noise. Good way to like luring zombies towards you, then trying to lure them away. If you're capable of getting away. Similar to like a pistol gun. Like guns make a lot of noise. I have a gun. I try to never use it unless I really have to, because that will call in all zombies to where I am. So it's a bit of a emergency solution. Now let's see. UI, it is not here. Vehicle, nope. Combat, nope. Play control. I could have sworn there was one. Rotate building R. Okay, yeah. Da, 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 da. This is hotkeys. Yeah, drop both held items. None. Drop secondary. Drop held item and worn bag. Yeah, so you can just drop everything and run. So we can do. This one could be. Toggle music. Okay. Drop both. Be all. Oh, no. Cancel. Yeah, drop primary, drop secondary. We'll say fly, accept. So now I could, well, see, just quickly drop it. If I have a bag full of heavy things that I'm carrying, I'm like, oh no, the zombies are coming. There's no way to go. Oh, I'm overburdened. Drop what I'm carrying, run away. Because then I can try to come back later. Because the zombies don't care about my loot. They care about me and my tender flesh. I can just pick that one up though. Didn't actually have anything inside. Close that one. Now I had a sort of plan for what I was trying to do here. And that includes putting the battery in my backpack. Well, duffel bag. Smart. Now, of course, as you might have noticed, like if we have things in our offhand, like I wonder if I can just... Let's look here. Empty pot. Equip secondary. I guess we're technically having it equipped, but there's no animation for it. Well, let's find that bag again. Here we go. Equip secondary. See, now I'm carrying that bag. And if I do a parkour... Oh, now he kept it. I see. Is it when he's running? Okay, because sometimes if it's heavy and you have to like jump over a thing or go through a window, your dude will just drop whatever is in his, especially in the offhand, I've noticed. And you know, it makes sense. You have to focus on running, and so you can't just cling on to things with a death grip. Put that thing in the crate. Now, what's in you? You have things. So what I do here, equip on primary. Look inside this crate, look inside this bag, and we can do transfer all. Because at least I haven't found a decent way of accessing containers that are inside other containers, and that's why I didn't want to put the bag full of things inside the crate. It would work putting the bag full of stuff inside the crate, but then I can't access the stuff inside the bag, at least easily. Easily enough for me, at least. And so I do it this way. Because I want to be able to like stand next to them and then do like crafting actions. And then my dude should be able to use all the things within a 3x3 grid, I believe. And of course you can put these crates on top of each other, so you can have a lot of stuff stored inside one piece of one grid kind of thing. Okay, see, the bag is empty. Look inside here. Right click, put item in container. Because if I now look at my crafting info, I should have a whole bunch of options. Yeah, I can do many things. Are any of them useful? I don't know, man. Maybe. Now we can sharpen blade on like a hand scythe or... Oh. There should be an axe here. Open canned food. Not entirely certain how canned carrots got here, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, they might be on my dudes. We can carve a steak, cut head sack. I don't know how useful a burlap head sack would be. I guess it's better protection than nothing. In theory, at least. Overalls, denim shirt. I cut those up. Do craft. Oh. Okay. Now, do I have my denim shirt still here? Ah, I did have carrots on me. Then I got some denim strips. I'm no longer wearing the shirt, so I'm assuming it's now inside this crate. Clothing, shirt, denim, dirty, bloody. Click on inspect. Condition, overall bloodiness, dirtiness, and we had... fabric, needle, and thread. Required for the repair. Okay, fine. Let my dude so let's... Classic. I don't know why it's overburdened. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. But I do believe... I'm gonna put the denim strips inside the duffel bag. The shirt inside the duffel bag. Duffel bag will be dropped. Because I'm carrying this empty pot. Because I want to go check out a thing. Got parkour. Okay, I have a large amount of rainwater pretty much collected here from the cows. I mean, for the cows. Because they can drink the water just fine. They won't be zombified. We will. We are weak little big dude-rinos. Oof. What is that? Alright. Nothing I can interact with. Okay, they're... Okay, baseball bat in hand. A vague memory that there should be a natural body of water around here. Oh. I think... yeah, that takes us into that area, and there's where Smokey's bar and restaurant. All the food there is, I'm pretty sure, quite rotten by now. But I could find some... There we go, on the water. But I'm pretty sure I could find some, I don't know, maybe some spices. Definitely alcohol. Decent. Okay. So a pot full of dirty water. Wash yourself. Quick look around. Fishing. Wash all clothing. There we go. Click too far away. We'll go to, I don't know. Oh, we're done. the pain is lessening. That's good. I think if we skip the exercise, I would do a very small one at least. A very small exercise. Very small one. Thought I heard someone. Well, something. Move grass. Yeah, grass can be cut up and then used for stuff. Still, oh man. It's been days and I have once again forgotten to do the farming. Now my dude is very, very hungry. He's very, very tired. And he's growing weaker by the second. There we go. I knew there was someone. Oh my god. Is that a hike? That is a hiker with a hiking backpack. Come here, you hipster piece of shit. Get smacked. As you can notice, killing the zombie when you're really tired is difficult. It takes a lot of time, and our dude is now out of breath, exhausted. Holy heck. What a win. Wear this one on the back. We got. I think we need friendship bracelets. Ooh, a sleeping bag. Now this. Nice is the big win. Whip on back. Sleeping bag. Now, I believe... Right, now, because this thing has a backpack bottom. You'd think this would go. It does. Excellent. Heckin' excellent. I don't know what else one could put there. I don't know. He dropped some stuff. Sunglasses and a baseball cap. We'll grab the sunglasses. Why not? We got sandals, shorts, socks, t-shirts, and a friendship's bracelet. I don't think it would be very useful. And I don't know. We're already tired and all heck. Grab corpse. I don't want to traumatize my poor cows. They don't have to look at this. Dirty hipster. Will carry me off in the woods. Out of sight. Out of mind. There we go. Okay, with excessive exertion, ridiculously tired, very hungry. Oh, is there anything inside the back? Oh yeah, just our sunglasses. But we too can be cool, should we so choose. Alright, we can't see. If I try to push the running button, nothing happens. Because our dude is now has excessive exertion. And I believe our normal walking speed has also been reduced, so yeah. Our dude is having a rough time of it. It's been many, many days, so it could be that our hiker zombie has been wandering around quite a while. Long walk home. Thankfully, no. It's just a bit of a walk home. And we're carrying extra weight. But I'm really happy about the backpack. Because he has the better, what's the word, like weight reduction. See, the water in the pot is tainted, has that nice little skull symbol, so it's one of those like, do not fucking drink this, you will die. No, not might, just will. I think things that are marked as tainted mean they have they're fatal. The water has the zombie virus, and other things might have stuff like, you know, don't drink bleach, which should be sort of self-obvious, but isn't always. Okay, he's not pretty. I'm gonna eat some candied fruit. Some chippy chips. These are your hard candies. Eat one full unit. And yeah, I took care of those hunger needs. Now, if we notice, like, if you exercise in the evening, then during the day is when we have the unfortunate muscle fatigue. So this time, we'll try to do it somewhat earlier. If I remember correctly, it was recommended to be around, say, noonish. And then I could, because I'm trying to like see, could I time the muscle fatigue so they during the night, so I can like sleep through the pain, if you will. Well, hello there, Lezaru. How is the day stream going? It is going quite well, in my opinion. I'm having a lot of fun. We've had a very fruitful adventure. Haven't even brought in all the loot yet, apparently. There's still stuff here, including fishing rods. And I just happened to stumble upon a most generous hiker, and they gave me their backpack. And an extra fanny pack. And hopefully, you all are having fun as well with me. So I'm quite enjoying this. Now, the trauma bag. Okay, let's do this easier. Wait, no. Okay, so containers inside a trunk can still be separately accessed, it would seem. Okay, we got a 44 Magnum and some rounds. I guess we could leave the sewing kit, so we have an emergency one, tweezers, alcohol wipes and stuff can go in the trauma bag. We'll grab this one. And you hook up a card to the car. Yes, I found one. It is like falling apart. It's barely there. But it works for now. But its condition is super low. So I'm worried how long it will end up lasting and keeping us in action. I don't think we need this many surgical gloves. And grab them all. And put one back inside the trauma kit. Alcohol. Stethoscopes. Suture needle, yes. Stethoscope, I don't think I'll be needing that one. Doubt I'll need a tongue depressor. Tweezers are useful, but I don't think I'll need more than one. At least they're useful in theory. Because they're used for stuff like removing glass from your hands and so on. But I haven't taken that kind of damage yet in this game. So I don't know how big of an issue they might become. So duffel bag, 0 of 18. Backpack goes up to 20. Hiking nuts. And I had a place for a backpack bottom which has a sleeping bag. Just in case things go really tits up. I wonder what else I could put in here. Like, can I put whatever? See, could I put a duffel bag there? That would have been fun, but sadly, was not to be. Okay. Okay, this has been our adventure setup. Put them in the backpack. Put that in the backpack. Can opener, yes. Firecrackers, absolutely. The rag. Canned carrots. Emergency cigarette. Pliers. I don't think so. The pliers in the car. A bunch of some tools in here. So I want some emergency setup here for tools. Now, and the box of garbage bags should help us survive, and the matchbooks as well. Now, these should help. On this one, can you go there? Here, equip on secondary. Here we have all of our literature and stuff to help our dude feel a little better. He's feeling uncomfortable, you say? Well then. All of these into the backpack. Take off the knee pads, the helmet, and the protective goggles. And now, duffel bag has that stuff. Sit down in the chair. Now we'll see. Can I now click on inspect? There was no. Tailoring. Okay, so we have needle, we have thread. I just wanted to know, can I do this without having to have that container in my inventory? Add padding. I didn't know that was an option. Well. Okay. We are overburdened. I'll put that stuff away. I'm gonna put the duffel bag inside the car. Guess that is still very good container. So I'll put in trunk. We're still overburdened. Sleeping bag. Put in container trunk. We're 12.40. All right, the secondary fanny pack as well. Put it there. 12.08. There's something else on me that I can't quickly seem to figure out. Oh, right. It's all the stuff I'm carrying. Silly me. Now let's see here. Grenadine. Canned carrots, ginger ale. Let's bring the tools back. Tools and tool related. Accessories. There we go. Alright, put them in the crate then. There we go. Put those sunglasses there. Now, The empty bucket would help us with milking the coos. Alright, there's something we need to do here. It is... check on these chickens. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Pick up Rhode Island red hen. No. Fresh uncooked eggs. Yes. Chicken droppings and feathers. Sure, let's grab all of it. What? I think 22 eggs on the ground. Wow, okay. Here I was worrying about food. Hey. Oh, terribly sorry. Oh, there was Hutch. Hutch info. Coop roosting. Dirtiness is high. Egg laying. Oh. Open the egg grabbing things. Grab eggs. I want to see about how can I barbecue eggs. I'm sure I can. I'm just gonna have a heck ton of just randomly cooked eggs. It'll be boring as hell, I think, for our fellow here. But hey, he'll survive. And we'll get some more cooking XP, which is always useful. And then we can run around with pockets full of cooked eggs. See, there's eggs everywhere here as well. Yeah, gotta get all these in order. There's eggs here. Jesus Christ. Look here. Coop roosting. Need water and a mop, dish towel, bath towel, or broom. Okay, we'll have the water here. Okay. We'll take all. I'm assuming the droppings will be useful for, you know, fertilizer and stuff. Wow. And feed animal trough. Feeding trough info. Animals in zone 8. Into zone that's chicken 7. Do one of them die or just wander off too far, I think. Trough can only contain either food or water. Food to be added directly to its container. Water to be added via right click. Oh, I'm heavily overburdened with all this chicken nonsense. Close egg hatch door. Oh, sorry. I was actually trying to open the door there, but can't win every time. Heavily overburdened, that's fine. We're gonna need... I'll grab 2 pieces of wood charcoal. Oh, and... in here... Sure. Let's see here. Get all by 28 chicken feathers. Surgical gloves. 52 eggs. And 31 chicken droppings. Alright. We are slightly thirsty. Very dry mouth. Still have a little bit of water here. Not too much, but some. Oh, last 6 hours I checked you were organizing the base. Well, that's how it works. I've been hoarding. I was out stealing a lot of stuff, and now I'm slowly but surely trying to figure out how it all works. I got 52 eggs in the barbecue. If I... And it's an experiment. Put 1 unit of coal as fuel. And hello there, by the way, XXU73. Hope you're doing well and hope you're having a good time. I'm here doing my best to have fun and... Oh, okay, there's 40 more eggs here. Wood charcoal can go in the backpack. There we go. Everything is in an acceptable state. We'll put that crucifix there. Now, I was thinking if it is possible for me to see, like, grab that water, a pot of death water, and no. Yeah, good to know. So I was wondering if I could grab it and somehow like use it to cook a stew, but I guess I need to sterilize it first, then turn it into food. So we've got 92 units, 92 eggs. Put the pot of water there. Put this one as well. And then grab the twigs. Light fire. Twigs plus lighter. And then we'll see how this works out. Is 30 minutes enough to cook 92 eggs? It is. Pretty neat. Well, hello there, Sheep6. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. I'm here trying to figure out what kind of food to make. Split peas, stew. Stew. Random egg. Random egg. We have 92 cooked eggs. We can enjoy many eggs. So split pea and mostly egg. Pepper seasoning. Onion, powdered. Ooh, and there was that squash. That's just mucking about. God dang it. There we go. Stale, uncooked squash. And add a potato. Did we already put in salt? Now we got pepper and onion. Add salt. Add butter. So look at it, it is unhappiness. Ooh, now that is a powerful piece of food right there. Add some parsley. And why not add some rosemary? I think that's maxed out. No, ooh, we can still add something. Add random oil. Vegetable oil. Sure. This is horrifying. Like cooking, literally adding everything. Add a bouillon cube. Why not, my man? Why not? Ooh. Unhappiness is maxed out. Thirst maxed out. Boredom removal also maxed the fuck out. Lovely. I put in the Barbie. Now if I put in this in here. Now if I remember correctly, I think I should have some bandages, right? I've got one. I think it takes half a liter, so I think I can at least make some use of the hot water there in the saucepan. Saucepanuni. Eat one cooked egg. Stack encumber is 9.8. Stick it all in the... I couldn't fit anymore in the backpack. Alright then. Put the rest of these eggs in the fridge, I guess. In fact, I should probably put most. So now if I look in the fridge... Open a carton. Oh, grab half. 40 eggs. Now what happened to that egg carton? I think... yeah. Stale. Fine, it's fine. Now... destroy for fuel. Wood charcoal. Okay, light fire using... yeah, you're not burning my bandages, mate. Can I just... remove by hand? Oh, apparently. Did we get anything? Grass cuttings. We can eat that. Ooh, now that is tragic. So... I'm thinking grass cutting could probably be used if we grind them. But we won't. We can't. So... I'll put them in here, in this mystery box, where we keep our bird poop. Now, I believe I picked up that bucket, right? And that was actually for a reason. That was because everything else is going rather well, so let's try milking those cows. I'm sorry. It's just such childish fun. I very much enjoy it, watching our heroic friend here stumble. What? I thought I put the squash in the pot. How very tragic. Put the squash in the fridge, I guess. It can rot away there. Where's that squash of mine? Wonderful. Okay, now tool-wise, I need to find my hatchet. And it should be in here. Okay, good primary. because, well, we have a cooking thingamajig now. Let's cut down some trees. Oh dang, it's it's getting late. And our tool is not the best. Tiny little hatchet. What he needs, of course, is a proper wood felling axe. He's doing his best, I guess. Does he have a skill thing? Getting minor muscle strain, though. That's good, I guess. Do we have any skill here? Survival. Foraging. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We're cutting down some trees, and I'm trying to figure out if this is giving me skills in anything. Not agri. Animal care, butchering. Like glass making is a skill in this game. Carving? No, carpentry. Nope. No. What are these twigs? That can stay there. Okay, let's do an experiment. So put one twig in here. Then I light the fire with twigs and disposable lighter. Will that thing burn? Cooking. Did we get like crazy amount of XP for cooking like 90 eggs? I think we might have. And yeah, the twigs are invulnerable, so we can put them in the grill. They won't burn. Now, if I look at crafting, disinfect bandage, that's what I thought. So make some use of that water there. There's a chance we don't have enough fuel. But, you know, let's hope for the best. So the saucepan can be used for that, but not much else. Let's look at skills and cooking. Yeah, we got an entire level from cooking 100 eggs. Did not finish cooking. Neat. Very neat, actually. Those fresh, delicious eggs away. There as well. And we'll hang on to these stale ones. So hopefully they'll stay fresh and delicious for long enough. So what did we get? How many eggs? 119 eggs. Okay, so if we after that we have a look at okay. Let's hurt our fellow here. Let's hurt our friend. 8 logs. So how many logs can you pick up? You can pick up 4 logs. Fair enough. tree branches. Sapling. I think the sapling can be carved into long sticks, and we'll need those for the like drying racks. Because if we're going to go foraging, and planting in general, I get my hands on herbs, so I can get some herbs all up and about. That's a quick question. Hello there, charcoal burning barrel. We could do tree branches. Sure. Put the charcoal in there, as well as the splinters, the saplings, and the last branch. Hey. Oh. Right. That. There we go. Boom. Destroy for fuel. One wood charcoal, which means we have 30 units of fuel. 30 minutes of fuel. So what if we destroy for fuel one wood splinters? How much is that? 8 minutes. Not bad, to be honest. How about one twigs? $46 minutes. That should be enough. Light fire using the power of wood splinters and matchbook. Yeah, the smoke was behind the grass. So a little bit of issues with the Z levels. Oh. I see. It just didn't show me how far it had cooked. But it had actually cooked still. It didn't like become uncooked by cooling down that much. Good to know. Good to know for the future. Can I turn it off somehow, by the way? Without fire. Oh! Smoldering. That's fancy. Very fancy indeed. Okay. Now, one of the reasons I was collecting those sheets and clothing was for rags. So let's see. Okay, so even when smoldering, it still has some some stuff left. Good enough. Good to know. Good to know. Now this here shelf is where I've been putting my charcoal. Lovely. Let's see about. Can I take it? No, tree branch sapling. No, I'll put in the other crate then. Our singularly sterilized bandage goes in there. So do you. Thank you. You go inside crate. Now let's see. Hatchet goes back inside the tool cabinet. Now this one I was hoping to fix. It's oh. But it had holes. Now the holes are gone. Magic. Oh. Neat. Okay, okay. Well, let's have a look at cow magic. Yep, kung fu. Yeah. Hey, Angus cow. Pet. Important stuff, that. Animal info. Cow, Angus, female, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Livestock zone, ranch cows, 1609. Udder, redder, ready for milking. So. Milk the animal. Neat. I think that was the bull. Nope, no horns. The Holstein cow. Milk into our bucket. Ooh, cow patties. I don't know if they're useful for anything. Seems like this town does not go well with eating. Well, this might not be the most food-friendly game in general. I mean, right now we've been running around and we are living our best life here at the farm. But when you start smooshing those the zombie heads, there's also a little bit of a moist and meaty sound. Just saying. Yay, yogurt. Hey, Nuro, how you doing? Hope you'd have it doing well, my friend. And yes, that's a lot of milk in this one. +1 animal care. Nice. Getting them skills, yo. Increases the available information for animals and the number of resources harvested from them. So if I look at this one and Holstein cow, animal info. Attitude, calm, well-fed, not thirsty. Cow, Holstein, female, adults. Alright. How about you then? Animal info. Other small milk animal anyway. I've got almost 10 liters of Heckin fresh milk. 9.7. That's good enough. Close enough. We are extremely overloaded at 21.5 out of 12. So can I put the bucket of cows? No, I can't put it in my backpack apparently. Well, there's only one thing to do it. Parkour! Gotta love it. Alright. Gonna bring that milk indoors. And, oh, gosh darn, I was supposed to put it on the table there. That's our milk table. Can look at it. It slowly rots away. Now, let's look at crafting. Like, YO does not give us anything, but oh right, it's not crafting, it's building. We can build a butter churn. We just need. Doubt it has to be a. Why would it have to be a ball peen hammer? That's insane. Yeah, planks and nails, yes, to build a thing out of wood. Why a ball peen hammer? Why not a claw hammer? I mean, the ball peen's usefulness is pretty much limited to metalworking. Oh well. It's not like I have any planks anyway. I have some. Let's go here. Let's see. Look at crafting. I think I can make planks out of something. Drill plank. No. So large plank. Bleh, large plank. So large branch into planks. Sure, do it. I guess we could go cut down another tree. Or dismantle things. Like I said, I've seen planks around when I've been adventuring, you know, so I know they're here, they're around. Just don't know where else I might find more. Oh, while we're here, let's have a quick read. This one taught us to how to make scarecrow and barbed wire from wire. Wait, a fishing net. There was that little pond. Does it have fish in it? I do not know. I know there's a river. I might have got to go try fishing there. Now, a singular plank. Do we truly not have? Second plank? Okay, let's look at our tools. We have a claw hammer. We have 1 nails. We have many other things, but inside here, I'm pretty sure we also have... Oh, would you look at that? These don't belong here. We did have a welding torch, and there's an empty gas can. We need to bring this thing to the car. This thing should go with our tools. There we go. Open up that box of nails, friend. There we go. Now, if I look at building... Okay, good. It has to be just a hammer. Now we can make a gravel floor, a tannin barrel. Can be attached to a barbed wire. What a butter churn. I'll make one here then, I guess. For now. Wonderful. I'm seeing that this is where I keep my tools mostly. $99 nails. Gonna go in there. Butter churn. Churn butter. Now, if I look at here, pick up. We're again very overloaded. We'll do place the butter churn right there. So can I now butter churn? I will need to pick up the milk so I can churn it. But it's getting late. And our intrepid hero is having a rough time of it. Thanks to his high exertion and he's ridiculously tired. There was some muscle strain. He was supposed to do the burpees at like noon. Completely forgot. But it happened. So we're gonna go here and eat a little bit of Stew. Eat 1/4. Do not put it back there. In fact, I want you to place your stew here on the stove there. Close the door, because you never know. You never know when the zombos decide to come in and say hi. Mechanics and electrical. In fact, no. Read that one. These are just literature that can go in there. So read the first aid one with electrical. Oh. Okay. So we have electrical 2 and 3, mechanics 2, 5, and I feel like we also had number 3. Somewhere. Okay, I think I have more than enough entertainment literature. Maybe a few more CDs as we go adventuring. Skill books wise, we're sort of doing okay. There we go. There we go. Now we have a bunch of gas cans. Doors are closed. We have some food. My dude is very, very tired. Feeling a little hurt. But it's a-okay. Hey. Could you... Thank you. Sleep with pillow. Thank you. And like a proper like a proper farmer, we wake up at the crack of dawn. Ready to adventure. And most importantly, churn more butter. Grab that bucket. And equip the flashlight. Butter churn. It's too dark to craft. Fine. Put the bucket back. We're gonna need more buckets. We're gonna need many things. Right, what we can do, which I don't think we need too much light for, is making rags. So, here we go. Yeah, I don't think we care about them being in different kind of shapes. Don't think we need that polo shirt or the formal one. And the denim ones are okay, actually. Oh, right, we had the one that I need to clean. And I see about, padding it. Wait, does that mean I can pad out my other clothing as well? Have I been, running around with lesser armor just because of my own ignorance? Quite possible. Anyway, 10 rags at least. Yeah, 15 units of rags. I put that stuff in the backpack. Then we can grab the cow's milk and... Is it finally time? Is it time to churn? To make butter? 5 liters makes 1 butter. That's okay. Oh, I would have wished for an animation. How tragic. Oh, sorry, sheeps. The zombies are fine. This is disturbing. Oh, it's just milking. I don't like the sound of something getting milked. Understandable, I guess. Extremely overloaded, you say? I guess it's all that milk. Yeah, with the crafting would get some more animations, some more complexities. Because, for example, turning wood into charcoal happens in an instant. Where I would personally prefer if the system was where you put the thing on and then it... let's see, cow's milk. Too big to drink from. Okay. Transfer liquids. Which... There we go. Nice fresh milk. That's a decent amount of calories right there. It's good for testing purposes. They're fixing it later on. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know, Fiskboykin. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. But yeah, absolutely. I do understand. And I do know that this is the unstable build. I'm more than okay with this. That's a bull. There we go. Cow. Come on. Come on. Animal info. Ready for the milking. Smoke some more cow then. And there's a little peckish and a little thirsty. Well, once he's finished milking these cows, well, then he can have himself a nice milky drink, now can't he? Lovely. Let me save those milk cartons, because I think I saw like one recipe that required milk cartons. And I don't know if how they've tagged these things. If the game's smart enough to understand. Okay, if we get a full 10 liters, we can turn that into 2 units of butter. So we gotta do some more milking. Okay, here we go. Drink half a liter of milk. Fresh milk. Straight from the bull, I mean cow. Oh, trying to hide away, are you? Hello there, Angus cow. Utter small. Milk it anyway. Trying to hide that milk from me, eh? No worries, I'll get it. Milk. Ah, yes. All right. So, milked 3 cows. There's that one bull. Isn't there one more cow here somewhere? Or am I wrong? Or are you hiding? Are you hiding, you dirty little cow? No. So yeah, the Angus cows don't produce quite as much milk as the Holstein, it would seem. Makes sense. It is, in many ways, realistic. Parkour. So. Let's do one more milk. There we go. Let's churn that butter. Yeah, because this thing has a timer, animations, and it's completely understandable. And I do also understand that they're working on these things in the background. And I could imagine that in case all crafting is tied to the character and the character's presence, I'd understand it. Oh, but it isn't though, because they have cooking. And cooking in the oven, you can just turn it on and bugger off. So you'd want to use the same system, I guess, for turning wood into charcoal. Except once you turn it on, per se, you can't touch it again. Our friend is feeling a little uncomfortable, you say. Why? Is it the protective chest piece? Could be, could be. Place the bucket right there. So there's still some milk in it. Good thing is, worst case scenario, we can just eat butter. So I think we have somewhat decent long-term survival. Hunger isn't that affected, but the calorie density is high. Alrighty then. Let's looky here. Eat a quarter of that. Come now, friend. There you go. Much more organized, much better. Now, we have a little bit of a milk bottle situation here, though. And for those welding ideas, we would need a... Oh, wrong button. Are you both at... No, that one only. Now, if we look at... Okay, let's actually just drop gas can, place item right there. That's decent. Close the door. I'm thinking, okay, what else do we have in here that I might want to take out? This one, this one. Actually, the... Yeah, we can take the bath towel as well. Yeah. Okay, I could try to make make a fire. Oh, right, I got all those rags and things. Oh, silly me. Ooh. Running skill went up finally. Nice. We had some large branches here as well. Grab those and then grab all the logs. And then we'll have a look at how much will it take to build a little wall around our barbecue. We'll start by dropping the logs. I'll run off. Dump the large branch there. There we go. Our launch branches. So we got the rags. Okay. Let's drink all the cow's milk we have left. And fill our plastic bottle with just water. There we go. Now the sponge. Would look best there. And the first aid, 3 should go in here. It does not fit. There we go. First aid 1 and first aid 3. Right. Pick up the last log. Compress of 9. I don't know, do I need to have these in inventory? Just in case. We'll put them in there. Now. Ooh, B for crafting. A bundle of rags. Okay. It's good. It's just to make their transportation easier. Hard to say. So, log fence. Log wall. Strong wall made from bound logs. Simple to make, but resource heavy. Oh, definitely is. So I can make 2 of these. How long would that be? It'll be 1. Alright then. Might as well. Oh, nice. Decent amount of carpentry XP. So it's like one tree per thing. Lots of good eyes. I need the old man UI. Well, of course, my screen is bigger, so it doesn't look that bad. But if you guys want, I can see about dealing with the UI. And let's see here. X options. Oh, wow. They're very much more obvious what they are now. Alright, better? Yeah, this will hopefully make a better streaming experience. Couldn't see your moodles? To be honest. I probably couldn't see them all the time either. I was so used to just this. No, you can see. Yep. You're absolutely right there, Trekkie. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend, and hope you actually got some sleep at some point. Let's see. Again. The saucepan with the tiniest bit of water can just, I don't know, go off somewhere. Where would I put it? I'm pretty sure I just picked it up. Okay, what? I'm confused. What happened to it? Nothing. That's what happened to it. There we go. Now everything is slightly better organized. Lovely. So, way down still. Why? What am I doing? Now, if we inspect this thing, it's just dirty. Protection is all okay. So if we add padding, so rags give us scratch defense, denim gives us both. Huh. Okay. Very nice. Yep. Yeah, very good. Very, very good. So if I check out my outfit, my hoodie. No, don't place it. Let's just unequip it. And you should wear this one instead. And put that one in the backpack. Good. Very good. Do this. Very tired. Alright, only one thing left to do now. CH. Muscle straight in the neck. Oh. Drop that one first. And do 1 hour of burpees. Come on, man. You can do it. Fantastic. Simon's Fitness Club VHS. Back on the back. And grab that one. The VHS has a place where it's supposed to be. Might as well go there, I guess. See? Perfect. Now we are moist, ridiculously tired, and full of excessive exertion. We have food. We had a big workout. So if we look at... Whoop, here we go. Gosh darn. Better hot spall, too bad. Guess what? It's still good enough. Eat a quarter of it. I'll keep you going. And we'll just place the entire thing there. Now my dream is metalworking. I will include a lot of welding. So my dude shall now have himself a wee bit of a nap. Hey. Love it. Freaking me out, dude. Set alarm for, I don't know, 3 hours. wee nap. That was about even way too much of a nap. Gosh darn. There we go. I wish I could access the set alarm from here a little easier. Or is this it? Probably is. Half an hour nap. Hour and a half. You can do with that. You can deal with this, yes? Moan, sleep with pillow. Yes. There you go. Quick nap. Back in action. Let's enjoy ourselves a nice little toilet drink. Let's fill up our bottle. The forbidden water is always the best now, isn't it? Delightful. Now, I was thinking that I don't think there's too much my dude can get done during this day. We could try to make some more milk. Making milk. Make more butter. Churn that butter. Let's go chicken our chickens. We run. Parkour. Hey, we made it. Nice. Let's steal all their poop. Right into our backpack. Chicken poop and feathers. I gotta say, chickens are a very fast way apparently to train your cooking skill. Because I just stuck like 100 eggs in my barbecue. Ah, trying to hide your eggs from me, are you? You wily little beasties. Sneaky shits. Alright, let's see here. Catch info. Can I clean it now? Because I think I have a towel on me. Alright. Clean the hutch. Gotta keep these chickens happy, after all. I am eating their... What would it be? Chicken menstruation. Eggs. Unfertilized cells. Right, once you're done with that... Open egg bay doors and grab the eggies. Ah. There we go. Chickens have been dealt with. I still haven't planted anything. It is pretty late in the summer. Whoop. Kung fu. I mean parkour. Sorry. Got my exclamations all mixed up. So. Egg fresh uncooked. Stale cooked eggs. Eat one. Nothing better than a barbecued egg. Parkour. Here we go. Chicken droppings. Animal part. The feathers. I have no idea what to do with those. Is there anything that can be done with those? I do not know. I do not know. Okay, let's see. Can we find... I believe we should have a shovel here. Huh. Pretty sure I had one. Oh well. Probably in there or something. Oh, but this one might work as well. Another thing I'll be needing for a little bit is the screwdriver. Because we need to dismantle some electronics. There you go. Oh, there you go. Shovel. It's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Dismantle pager. Dismantle the CD player. And both of these radios. But we'll start taking down the radios. You know, I kind of wish we could have a... Well, then again, actually, I don't know. Can you make? What kind of trapping system does this game have? Area overloaded again? Oh dear. And I don't know if there's any soldering tools, because I know there's welding tools, and I have those. There should be some metal bits and pieces in here as well. Should be knives as well. So if we look at our crafting information, what can we make here? Carve a long stick. Make 2 of those. Good. Hello there, Facebook and mouse traps, snares, and cages of different sorts. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. So all the traps will be for, logical, like, hunting. But we can't make, like... Because we can build a noisemaker, which will then attract the zombies. But we can't have then, I don't know, a tripwire attached to a pipe bomb. That could be neat, because if we make a pipe bomb, apparently... A scuba, nice. Sharpen blade. So improvised bando. Head wrap, foot wrap, hand wrap. Saw, long stick, or sapling. I don't think we need those. Planks, no idea. I could circular saw blade halves. Neat. I just globe her nightstick. Fix saw. I think they should be fine though. I can make a notched plank, but I think that's more useful for the fire starter. I don't need one just yet. Chop large bank to firewood. Neat. Okay, good to know. There's remote triggers at least. There is. Zombie traps. I haven't messed around with that since they just started fires. And fires in this game are horrendously bad. So they're not like in CDDA where fires are your friend. A house fire is the best way because it'll just summon in all the zombies into the burning building and they'll just throw themselves into the flames. Good times. Look at a weapon. What could I make? Barbed wire weapon. Okay. Okay. I believe I should have the recipe for making barbed wire too, but I'm not sure. Jawbone club. A bucket maul. A rail spike iron pipe. Of all the ways of combining them, duct tape would not work. Not at all. It's too wiggly. A rake head. The way outside of my skill. Toothbrush shiv. It's effective for sure, but it leaves the world ugly and spreads on literally anything. Oh, well that sucks. I should still try it at some point, I think. So weaponry goes for here. How about metalworking? What kind of stuff could we make? Scrap large aluminum product? No. Oh, so I can make barbed wire. I just don't have wire, apparently. I thought I did. Ah. It's probably somewhere here, isn't it? There we go. All that inside the crate. Fantastic. What here? Sure, put all that in the crate as well. All of it in there. Why not the stones? I'm guessing the animal feed isn't being eaten that much because it's still summer. There's grass and things for the animals to eat, but eventually that too will run out. At least is my guess. Now, if we look here, grab that bench animal. Or don't. Oh, right. Hey. My mistake. Let's see. 56, 54. Okay, all of that makes sense. Thread. Get the long sticks. It's like 15. Why? Eat an egg. Now, there we go. We have some thread. Put it in the sewing kit. Needle into the sewing kit. Mad kung fu skill. I mean, parkour skills. Now, the thing is here. I think it would count as close enough to be used for cleaning, so I'm gonna just dump it there. That's my guess. Now, wear that on front. Still feels like I'm somehow carrying more than I should. One thing I know is the hoodie can go in this here cabinet. The pain pills I use. Gosh darned. I need to carry all of them with me. Just the one. And, oh, right, the shovels and things. Screwdriver. Oh, it's so sad. Ah, gotta love it. So if I clickety-clackety here, look at the shovel. Pick up dung, dig graves, dig furrow. Ah, but I will need... Yeah, I didn't have a decent enough, I think, access to water. Now, this is a recommendation I got from Clay when I asked for little tips on how does farming work, and he mentioned that diseases spread orthogonally. So if you do a checkerboard pattern, the plant should be able to survive without too much trouble. But we still need to water all of them, and I don't have super close access to all of that. I got a worm! Nice. Okay, gardening trowel goes there, I guess. Sad. Yo. Where is that shovel? Oh. Guess it wasn't the shovel my dude used. The shovel goes into the toolbox. Fair enough. These rags can go inside the crate. Now we have our eggs. Eat another. Well, we got some crafting done. Got some XP. A drink. And then fill your bottle, my friend. That brings us up to 15. What the hell am I carrying that's that heavy? I know it's 1.7 for this, but... Alright. Let's see, can our dude get upstairs? Come on now, friendo. Fine. Whip out your dang flashlight. Walking. Running into that wall there. Tragic. Gosh darn. There you go. Oh, my pants are broken. When did that? Aww. Fine. Why are you trying to sleep on the ground when I'm trying to click on this god dang bed with a pillow and everything? I forgot to reset the alarm. Well, you slept through the pain at least. Let's see here. Set alarm for 5 a.m. Fantastic. Hello there, bit after dark. Doesn't like furniture? I don't know, man. He sleeps pretty well once he gets to enjoy his furniture. And hey there, good after dark. Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. So, I need to make some choices now. Should I stay here and hang out? I at least should put the flashlight in the backpack. Check out what am I carrying that is so insanely heavy. Surely it's not like... No, stack encumbers is 0.9. Oh. Oh, they're uncooked eggs as well. Oh, there we go. Let's put them here with that rotten piece of meat. There we go. Still fresh. Alright, eat whatever is left. Oh, my fellow is feeling very sad and weepy. So, well, the food helped him feel better. That's good. I should about say, like, well, I think he needs to have a little bit of a read. Empty pot. Goes right there. Fantastic. Worm. I don't know, where'd I put my worm? I have no idea, really. What do we got here? We got chicken feathers. Got to stuff the sewing kit. Will go right there. Okay, we weighted at 10.6. Still feels a little too high. Put the worm in the car. And... Ah. Now here's a question. Can I do the whole liquid transfer from just here? Drag an item. Ah. A bowl of cow's milk as well. Pretty sure I had something empty here. Ah, empty carton. There we go. So we've got milk in cartons. Looking forward to the multiplayer release of this. Same ignoring the new content they added so I can enjoy it on the multiplayer. Well, understandable. So far, I gotta say, I've had a ton of fun. So it's quite understandable. It is a very fun and interesting game. I don't have enough empty containers. Oh well. Let's add more cow's milk. Yo! Hey. I realized. Bonk. Let's go milk this bull. Nah. Oh crap. Exercise, burpees. 1 hour burpees in the rain. See, he gets his shower at the same time. Perfect. Can't imagine anything better. Do the cows just exist, or do you have to maintain them? As you might see, they have a water source. They can drink the rainwater just fine. And they have feeding troughs inside, and there's on the outside as well. Same as the kitchen, so they take care of themselves. Now, it is summer, so I'm pretty sure they're not eating that much of the feed. They're more focusing on eating... And there's also these like... animal info. How's the bull doing? Males will attack other males of the same species. Well fed, not thirsty. See how healthy. So I think they can get sick somehow. Oh, wait, can I just... Could I... There you go, Coos. In case you want to go inside the thingamabobs. Pens. In case they want inside the pens. Angus cow, milk. Apply milk from cow in bucket. This is the plan. Chickens are the same way. They need food, but they need water. And so far, I haven't really noticed the troughs getting much smaller, and that's why I'm assuming that seeing it's summer, they can just eat the grass outside, and the chickens are eating the insects and so on, as they would in real life. But come winter, I'm assuming if that is where you really want to save your animal feed for. I don't know, can you make your own animal feed? And there's the Holstein one. This one will give us a ridiculous amount of milk. This is the milk truck, this one. And there's cow dung here, which you can find all over the place. I don't know, maybe they're using some kind of recipes. I mean, it could make sense. I mean, it is used in some stuff. For example, you know, just building material in some parts of the world. What is animal feed? I have found sacks that are marked as a bag of animal feed. So that's it. I don't know what else it might be. And, yep, that cow still has milk. So this one is the power cow. Ah, there we go. It has hay. There we go. So, hay works all functions. Hunger minus 12. Hay tuft. So, I think hay bales could then be somehow like disassembled. No, see, now the bugger would dare eat. So if we look here, look at the trough, we see this one contains 12 units of hay. Okay, so here's a quick question. How do I into hay? Disassemble objects with walls. With V? No. Z? No. What if I try to pick up a... Oh, double stacked hay bales. Pick up hay floor. Encumbers 1 skilled agriculture. Okay. I'm just gonna see what happens. I will pick this up. My fellow will be in extreme pain. Favorite, equip primary. No, nothing. Oh, crap. Gosh, you stupid goober. There we go. Okay, because the hay floor, it doesn't... Okay. I moved the hay bale. It was my mistake. Put it here then. Got some muscle strain from carrying out way too much weight. Oh, right. And then plus the milk. Whoops. Maybe you can compost it? Yeah. It's very bare bones at the moment. I can tell you what they eat if you can't figure it out. Well, hey there, Fistboykin. I think we figured it out. Thank you for the help, though. I appreciate the assistance, especially because, yeah, everything is very bare boned, and I would appreciate the game told me what to do. Like, I can figure out that they probably eat hay, but I'm annoyed that we have hay bales, but I couldn't really figure out how to break one down. Like, is there a crafting recipe I'm gonna need to use or something? Alright. Dude is he's overloaded, heavily exerted. There's only one thing to do, some nice, relaxing butter churning. If only had the animation, they'd be even more fun. You know, they should be very rigorous physical exercise. Yeah, like I said, I found those hay like feed sacks. Animal feed sacks. I'm assuming with the same stuff would go for the chickens. It would be interesting to figure out. Okay, pick up, place, rotate, disassemble. Oh. Maybe I need to push this button. And then up the hay bale. That could work. Then have to spend some time, you know, growing our fields and then prepare for winter. Turn 10 liters of milk into 2 units of butter. Too unrealistic, to be honest. Oh. I thought I pressed the max and then do it all. But okay, but I still only did the one. Okay. But I'm enjoying this. And the sound of rain on a metal roof. That's good. And there's some glass window pane sound as well. Very nice, very nice. It reminds me of how what's his face now? Vintage Story has a really good audio world, especially with the different sounds of rain on different surfaces depending on your relation to them. So a good rain sound is always very much appreciated, and these two, I like it. And right now, our fellow here is doing okay. We have ridiculous amounts of eggs. Absolutely ridiculous. We have a bunch of cow's milk here now, and even more butter. So we're just making. I think we can make like 1.8 units of butter a day. Which means what I really need is a second bucket to sort of make sure I don't waste milk, if you will. Because I couldn't, because this time I had like a bunch of milk left over and I couldn't finish milking the Holstein cow. I mean, I could go get it now, I guess. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Ready to go. Oh, this guy got better things to do. I mean, I guess he could try reading a book. He's done his exercising. Oh, he's getting a little peckish. You know what that means? That means nothing. That's what that means. Because he's not wearing his backpack, and that's where he keeps his eggs. So, Holstein cow. Get milked. Oh yeah. And, while we're at it. Oh, that was a little detail. I found that very annoying. Why could I not place the hay bales on the ground that had hay on it? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, dude. This cow has so much milk. This one's a proper... Well, I guess it makes sense. Because this would be a different breed of cow. A different breed cow breeds are bred for different purposes. Now then, obviously, the Holstein is a milking cow, so they are being... Ooh, got an animal care skill. Nice. Is that they be bred to overproduce milk, pretty much. So they produce ridiculous amounts, and that's a good example of a cow that needs to be milk. Otherwise, well, they get infection. They can be in a lot of pain. Oh, wow. The cow that keeps giving. Whereas the Angus are usually more, what did it call them? Nice. They are more meat cows. So I don't know, do they then... Other small... Oh, I can push a cow? I did not know this. Okay, now the cows can go in there and hang out. I wonder, can they eat the hay off the floor? I do not know. Let's see here. So we can look at the movement menu here with disassemble. can I... no. I can disassemble the wall, not the hay bale. And like, well, how do I get the hay out of the hay bale? The function of a hay bale is to just be a bale of hay, so you can then break it up and feed it to the beasties. I guess I really should start like writing this stuff down. Wait. Hey. Okay. Because that looks like a window. That implies that there is a second floor. But I see no way to access it. Like usually in buildings like these, there is a second floor. Because the idea is that second floor is separated from the ground floor. Ergo, it's very difficult for rats and other rodents to get there, and the moisture from the ground and the cows, peeing and pooping all over the place. So that is in fact where you store your hay. In fact, yeah, you store it there for a long time because it then hangs up there and dries out. Rather than having like this with cows about, because they just tear those bales apart. They would. In fact, if you just leave a hay bale like that, that should count as an animal feeding item. I'm just saying. Alright. Crazy amount of milk again. Alright, before we get... Sure, make more milk. Make more butter. So once that's done, with the milk that's left over, we could put in a soup. I need to bring more bottles, I guess. So then have like bottles upon bottles upon bottles of milk. And then if I just barbecue an endless amount of eggs, I'll give me crazy amount of XP. What I really need is the books. More books on cooking. Because if we can get more of the multipliers, they'll make... Yeah, if we get the triple multiplier, they'll make 100 eggs function like 300 eggs. And I'm pretty sure that'd be a heck of a lot of cooking XP. Oh, and I wonder, do I get cooking XP from making butter? So it's 46. No. Yeah, running level 1. Animal care. Increases the available information for animals and the number of resources harvested from them. That's a-okay. Oh. Bucket of milk. Place it right there. Right. Bako has egg. Eat one. Okay, grab all the eggs. We'll leave that bag there for now. And... ooh. Okay. Okay, the fridge is full. Maxed out all butter. We need to put butter somewhere else now. Any skills we could use that we can actually learn? Everything's at level 2. That kind of sucks. Yeah. All these books and nothing we can properly make use of. Except, of course, we shall read Slaves of Arnok, War of Empire. Take that thing with us. How is our waddle bottle doing? Doing okay. We're gonna put a little more water in there. Doors are closed. Good. One of the things I want is a better axe to deal with, you know, zombos. Click here. Okay. So we sit down here to rest. Eat some more eggs. Oh, these will make you sad and bored. Okay, well that's fine. Because after this, you're gonna read the most amazing book you've ever heard of. Dwarf Fortress, the book. Getting all weepy. I'm just eating boiled eggs. Or barbecued eggs. Alright, too full. I'm okay with this. Now read, friend. Read. Learn for me. Or, well, just get it. Have fun. Okay, that was not the plan. Place the book there. We go. Our pile of red books. Suit pants. Oh, right. Our pants are not looking too hot, so there are holes in them. Eggs with a little cheese are like the perfect food. I gotta say, I absolutely agree. I think the guy's complaining. It's a right silly goose for complaining about eggs. Eggs are tasty and delicious. Now if I... Oh, right. Fine. Let's try again. Huh. They're saying I don't have any kind of knife on me. I think that's what they're saying. You can live on eggs, absolutely. A little salt and pepper, good. Yeah, I'm gonna scramble my chicken's fresh eggs. Oh man, if you got your own chickens, fresh eggs are amazing. And yeah, of course. An egg contains every single piece needed to make an entire chicken, after all. So they are nutritiously very, you know, dense and well balanced. Here, eat another stale egg. Oh, that's one of the reasons you're so overworn. Yeah, read that paperback. I gotta say though, this guy reads insanely fast. Well, now he's just tired, but mostly he's doing a-okay. Sleep, good with pillow. I'm pretty sure we fixed the alarm issue, but we're double checking. Yeah, 5 a.m. Perfect. In fact, before 5 a.m. arrives. French toast is tasty too. Very, very, very true. Hard to beat? I don't know. Eating egg isn't that hard. Sorry. Oh yeah, so we now have food. We have relative safety. What we need now is... metalworking tools, pretty much. Now, we got here, and I'm pretty sure I could drive the car further down. This, I have no idea how safe this is to drive through. This is a place where I have metalworking stuff. And I have a feeling there might be something interesting here. And there could be something interesting here, if I remember correctly. So, we're gonna sleep, drive our car, and around here I do have a little bit of a adventure around here and then here. Yep, there we go. Plans are in motion. Sleeping will begin. With any luck, he'll have massive pain while he's still asleep and not when he wakes up. Nope, sadly, he wakes up at the worst time. So I think it was around 1 o'clock when we did our burpees. So in other words, we should do them at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. for 1 hour of burpees. Because if we look at our skills... Oh. Fitness and strength is slowly growing. Slowly, though. Crack a bunch of eggs in the frying pan, dip a couple slices of bread, and then fry up the lot without drying it out. Nice. Not so super quick. You can get in like 10 minutes. Yep. Oh man, mid after dark, you are making me jealous. I wish I had a... If I had a bigger yard, I would totally get chickens. I just steal some from my mom, pretty much. Because she got chicken in the rooster. She's got like multiple generations of extremely inbred chickens. You know, the way you do. Chickens are crazy little animals. Okay. The other foods required... there we go. I was thinking, can I make a food using the roasting pan? Hey, don't put it there. Yes. Yes, we can. Wait, did I not pick it up? Oh, there it is. Roast. Add a random egg. All the stale eggs. And also fresh eggs last very long. So that's also good. The 5 hens I have are fairly young birds. I need to get a few more. I'd like to get a few dozen eggs a day. Oh man. That's quite a lot. And the good thing is, you can also then... Okay, an egg roast. It's just eggs. Just eggs. Maximize the unhappiness. In other words, let's add random, add pepper. Add salt. Add butter. I'm not the only one that likes eggs in the family. Well, yeah, that's good. If I have a proper family to feed, then yeah, having a bunch of chickens, a large amount of stuff is good. And also if you have a rooster, because, well, then you can get more and more chickens, and then when you get too many roosters, well, then you can cook a van. Put that rooster in a pot. Extra oils. And rosemary. Ooh, that rosemary thing just reminded me. That was something I completely forgot to do for my dude here. I was supposed to do a drying rack because I have found like herbs and stuff, and I think I can plant them because I have a bunch of seeds and random condiment. Sure. Margarine. So now it's an anti-unhappiness food as well. You know what? That's good. If I look at it, this thing, oh, cool. I don't even, fresh and uncooked, you say. It's made out of cooked eggs, and you still consider it uncooked. Well, how about you? I'll need this random ass egg. The last egg. And we're gonna just stick it in here. Stick it in the barbecue. We'll deal with it eventually. I like to go to keto off and on for health, and using eggs are great. Oh, absolutely. Eggs are the perfect for going for keto. I totally agree. It's like I should also be doing some more keto stuff, and I should very much be doing some fasts. And I used to do like a minimum of 1 week fast once a year, but now I've skipped a couple of weeks, a couple of years, and it's hard to start. But even with that, it always helped if the first thing you do is go hard keto. And hard-boiled eggs and egg salad, yes. And soft-boiled eggs and, you know, there's a lot of stuff you can do with eggs, with just eggs. And also, if you just combine eggs and, like, shredded cheese, you can make a sort of, like, fake bread kind of thing as well, which is very nice. I quite enjoy it. I just haven't done it in a while, which you can see in the fact that I've become quite fat. So, for our intrepid adventure here, I think it's time to put on gear, put water in the bottle. Have a drink. Water in the bottle. Somewhere here should be a 119 eggs. Maybe a bit much. Place half. I don't know, there. And then... Oh, see, this one doesn't have any unhappiness, but it is a fresh cooked egg, I guess. Stacking hummingbirds at 3.03, so we stick that in the... It is in the hiking backpack, okay. How about our main one? 14.99, and... Oh. Oh. Very well. $11.96 out of 12. Right, so okay. Oh wait, no. I'm supposed to carry that. I'm supposed to carry that one. I was supposed to clean my... Oh. Okay, grab these. Okay, there's a big old puddle. Can I use that to wash? No. But I can do this with this one. Parkour. So clackety clackety here. Small metal trough. Wash. What? Oh, what do you mean water 0.5? Ah. No, all clothing. Sure, go for it, mate. Yep. Now, we can cut these things up. Ooh, deviled that and baking. Ooh, I'm a bit of a chunkier than I want to be. Not fat. I like to be fit. It's a good way. It is. But I can only keto cycle like bread too much. Yeah. My big weakness is simply cake and chocolate. The candies. It's one of those, like, as long as I'm not exposed to them too much and I don't have anything too sweet, I can stay away easily enough. But it's hard to live in a world where, you know, people like eating candy. When you have a lovely, beloved partner who also quite enjoys your chocolate. So then we have got chocolate in the house, and I must simply try to resist. Now, if I look at inspect on my pants. Patch hole with denim strips. Excellent. Can I then do add padding to all using denim strips? Oh yeah, improve those pants. How to define foods are a habit. Yeah, and it's a bad one. Especially because they're all designed to, you know, make you want them as much as possible. so this, even with the patch though, it's crappy. It's what you're saying. So for like age and protection, yeah, one leg is better than the other. Crap. Crap. And I think I just busted all those. So if I wear those instead, yeah, protection became better, which means if I look here, remove all patches. Skills. Tailoring. 4. And we look at, let's see. Here. I'm wearing baggy jeans. There's some old jeans. Cut them up, would ya? Oh, it's about time for his 1 hour burpees. So jeans, baggy, inspect. Right click. Add padding to all using denim strips. Alright, so we are getting a little bit of XP here. Alright, the pain. Neck muscle strain. Why the neck? Oh, right, the butter churning. That would make sense. I think I still have a couple of other denim strips, and my dude was, let's see, inspect military boots. Nothing I can do there. Socks, long, inspect. Add padding. Huh, neat. Now my shirt here, inspect. And add padding to all with the whatever strips we have left. Making it all slightly better. Huh, very good. And this means that the sewing kit, place item. There. Collection of knickknacks and stuff. Ooh, right. Can I pick up the anvil? Yes. Or not. Can I equip in both hands? Then bench anvil, place item. Right there. Did not work out. You know what? Sure. I'll just have to leave it there now, don't I? Too cheap, they suppose absolutely. Drunk companies own the food companies after all. Very true. Gonna nap. Happy survival. Well, thank you very much for hanging out. And I hope you have a lovely nap, my friend. I'll do my best. Oh, the tailoring grind. Oh, hell, well, hello there, rule-breaking doorknob. Kinda. Haven't really figured out what all is going on in this game. So I'm kind of trying my best. In the sense that I don't know what exactly would go in the tailoring grind. Got the water, got all the stuff. Good to go. Fanny pack with pens and shit. Hiking backpack with... Alright, I could probably put that in the car. Actually, a bunch of that could go. 29 eggs, eat one. Getting hungry again. Alright. Oh, the screwdriver needs to go in the toolbox. Okay. I'd say we are ready to go adventuring. Which includes wearing a lot of stuff. Left. Right. There we go. There you go. And I probably will try to get into the various grinds and stuff so on eventually. But right now, it's more about just getting established because I am still relatively new to the game. Best way I found to get is a pair of undamaged coveralls and a stupid quantity of thread and ripped sheets, and just add remove all patches repeatedly on the coveralls. You just spam the fast forward while your character does all the patching. Yeah, I guess that could work. Oh, fudge. Okay. That reminded me, I forgot to do my burpees. Better late than never, I guess. Gosh darn. There we go. Exercise, burpees. Ah, right. Also need to drop those. Actually, no. Pick that one up. Not quite enough, but fine. Ah, back it. I can't be bothered right now. We're just gonna ignore it. Flip on back. We're on front. Out there. There we go. An adventure awaits. We're not even going that far. But I'm hoping to find good stuff. Okay. Because there's the, like, train yards and stuff relatively close by. So I'm hoping to find more metalworking stuff. Because I need a welder's mask and among other things. Because I built myself a sort of blacksmithing character. And I've come to realize there's no blacksmithing skills. Everything's based on welding, strangely enough. But I also haven't built a forge yet, so I'm also assuming maybe there's just a bunch of recipes that I just haven't seen yet or something. Okay, there's a building down there. So if I stop here for now. There's blacksmithing? Yeah, I know there is. My dude even has the blacksmithing background, comes with blacksmith knowledge. I was saying, like, I haven't really gotten there yet. Let's consider as metalworking with welding being separated. Yeah. Aha. Ah. So actually, okay, no zombos. No zombos just yet. Okay, no access there. Wouldn't say no to an extra crate. And in the crate, a straw. I change that one for my nightstick and whip out the old lamp. Doesn't look like there's much of anything worth here. But I did find it, some of the recipes to be, like for metalworking and such, to be just a little odd, to put it that way. Because I have a blacksmithing background, sorta. So when you find a recipe for a scrap sword, including welding, it's just odd. Because for a sword, for a, what essentially a large knife, that is absolute nonsense. Welding would make a terrible, terrible cutting tool. Because you'd have a very uneven material strength and sort of like density, and trying to temper that one because you have one material and you mixed in another material. So it's like unevenly the material, so you can't really make a tempered thing there. So what you should do is just get yourself a leaf spring or something, and either find one that's already straight or straighten it out somehow. If you find that one's already straight, you can pretty much just sharpen it and you'll retain the temper that's already there. Perfectly good enough for your cutting tools. If a little springy. Ooh, planks. Don't mind if I do. I mean, the scrap stuff is welded out of scrap. It is forged stuff you're looking for. Yeah, exactly. But I haven't found them the recipes yet, which is just annoying. Because I'm looking at the, like, I can find like metalworking, and there's like just lumps of things. Like a weaponry, it just tells me of all these things requiring welding, like a scrap metal short sword. And you can absolutely make a scrap metal sword, but yeah, why would you ever weld one? Because you're getting an uneven, like, material strength. So you'll have points where it breaks way easier. Plus, again, a sword requires a temper. So without a temper, you're just kind of gibberish. And you can absolutely make it out of scrap. You find an old car or something, and then something that uses, like I said, leaf springs. Leaf springs are excellent, actually. I've used I've used actually coil springs more, but I've straightened out, turned into tools, and then added a temper, because the springs are made of decently good quality high carbon steel. Most recipes are auto-learned, one level above the required level. Okay, yeah, good to know. But it's funny that if you start out a blacksmith and you come out, you even have a trait called blacksmith knowledge, but he doesn't know how to smith anything. And I guess it is the knowledge on like how to make the forges and stuff out of stone. That is the blacksmith knowledge. I mean, it's fine. It's just sometimes a little funny. Sometimes people make interesting choices. But that, I mean, that is always the curse of being a craftsman. And then playing games where people are designing their own crafts, and because they're basing a lot of their stuff on... Oh. There's even more eggs here? I thought a bunch of... Put the eggs away. My bad. Because, yeah, as a craftsman, I know how things are made and within my crafts and my experience, whereas... Many people might think like, well, I know how welding works, so of course you'd probably weld these metal pieces together to make a sword. So I say, and then, well, I say no. What you want to weld is, say, a mace, a club. Absolutely perfect for that, to just making metal bits stick together or, you know, stay together. But a sword, a cutting tool, has different needs. It needs to be not only one piece of metal, but it needs to have a temper so that a cutting edge holds. Because metal is soft, so you need to be able to make it hard first, and then soften it again. But that's more details than people need. I'm gonna put some eggs in there. Eat one more egg. Let's see here. Why not? Eat an antidepressant. I guess it gives options to the player who would pick different skills. The welded scrap weapons are probably less durable in exchange for being easier to craft. Yeah, but welding is actually a very difficult skill itself. Some people might look at welding people like, oh, you just weld the shit together. I'm like, yeah, not quite. But that is always in the land of crafting. Right, give us a quick sec. Alright. But before I continue on this little adventure, I'm going to have to pause that because I'm going to have a little tiny little break. Easier in terms of crafting steps. Character needs a bunch of looted items instead of an entire forge setup. Well, yeah, that is very true. That is true. Yeah. But like I said, of course, you could then use metalworking skills to make a sword, not with welding, but you need a grinder. Actually, that is the tool you need. You need a leaf spring and a grinder. With those two, you can make a sword. As long as you don't overheat it too much. Which is takes its own skill. But I gotta say, I have to have a little bit of a break. I need to go to the toilet and also help out with the dogs a little bit. So I'll be back soon. So yeah, see you soon. Hello, I've returned. Look for a bit. Well, thank you. Well, thanks for hanging out there. Rule breaking doorknob. And yeah, okay. And I appreciate the lurk. Now, let's see. And one thing on the crafting cell. One thing that just sometimes little bugs me is because, well, you know, like I said, like why would you make a scrap sword? Because you can make so many other like scrapped weapons instead. Like, you know, your machetes, your clubs, your all kinds of other options. But it's maybe the, I don't know, focus, obsession on these really difficult to make tools, and then you want to make like an easy version, and what you come up with is something that wouldn't really work. Oh, my dude is actually getting tired. Didn't I not have one of these? What's in the caffeine pill? Puts it back. Excellent. Hopefully that'll help a bit. I believe if I drive this way, I might get closer to the train yard. Ah, damn it. I'm definitely getting somewhere. Is it anywhere useful? Well, that remains to be seen. No, doesn't it? Up, 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 up. Oh. Oh, crap. Alright, let's have a look at that map. There we go. Ample time for a little bit of a turn. Also dragging a gosh darn trailer. Is my dude moist though? Like peeing himself or something? Oh, almost got a zombie. Only almost though. How about this way? Oh, whoa, 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 okay. Graphical errors. And those were locked. I don't know what's in those though. Nor do I have a proper weapon for checking out. All I have is an aluminum baseball bat. A future weapon could be useful. Ah, looks like the editing has begun again. Terribly sorry. I should have done that while I was off taking care of the doggo. Okay, okay. Oh. Gotta be careful. Don't accidentally be speeding and crash into something bad. Especially with the trailer, because I don't want to lose the trailer, even if it is not in the best of states. Okay, okay. Huh. Another look at the map. I guess it was here after all. Now, I'm here. Oh yeah, there was like a heck ton of zombies, maybe some crashed cars here. So let's go check out where this road leads. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hopefully they weren't too horrifying, too distracting, and too, well, off-putting. So now we drive, we adventure, and we hope to find good stuff. Now, needing the welding rods and other welding related things. Oh. Give it a little kiss. Hopefully nothing too bad. There we go. Perfect. Back in action. Now I gotta figure out how do I train my welding. So it might seem like the whole patch situation, as Rulebreaking Doorknob suggested, would be a good way to train your tailoring skills, allowing you to make more complex survival gear and keep your own general gear in better condition. Oh, there we go. Back on track. Darn it, there we go. More train tracks. I'm seeing, why am I hearing Zombos right now? No, that would not help. Right. That goes here. It could be a crossing. Or something else there. Kind of want to go check. Okay, man, this driving makes me nervous. Ooh, isometric driving. It's rough. Okay, this is how they connect here. So taking the train that way could be a good idea. I mean, the tracks at least. If I go this way, I'm thinking I'll probably end up somewhere closer to a town. Ah, it connects here. I don't know if there's something here in between. There might be, but it is getting a little late. So I do think our heroic fellow could be most likely be able to sleep in the car, though. I could drive over here, spend the night. Okay, good. I was afraid of breaking that trailer. Alright, but it's not broken. Not yet, at least. So we continue on our grand adventure. We'll explore. I mean, there was a road. Might as well follow the road for a little bit more. Instead of immediately exploring the train tracks. Even though I do wanna Explore the train tracks. I'm not sure what it is about it. But exploring those things just feels fun. Ah. The doggos have come to say hi once again. Okay, T crossing. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, I only see two. I only see two. And we pretty much got all of our gear on. Nope, there's three. There we go. Yeah. Got him. Nice. How about you, third guy? Where'd you go? Huh. Not worrying at all when you lose an entire zombie. Car key, yes. How about you? Nothing too useful. Grab the belt though. I haven't done much with like leather patches and such in this game yet. But I'm assuming... There you are. Won't they be useful? Bump. Shove. Bonk. Shove. Bonk. There we go. Nice. Oh, dirty slippers. No. Useless. Not bad. Nothing. Glove box. Drunk cows. Alcohol. Put that in the trauma bag. Ooh, scalpel. That seems not useful. Antidepressants, bandages. Can't remember. Do we have first aid 3? Sure, put on that thing. Change seats. Double click, double check. I need extra trauma bag. Yep, don't see nobody. Eat an egg. Deal with the whole peckish situation. There we go. Right click, put in container trunk. And there was the Chevalier dart. Actually, we'll drive our car a little closer, because why not? which is... There we go. Oh, the right car. There we go. How about you? Now what's in here then? Disposable lighter. Yep. Don't think we need more entertainment. Christians together. And I'll read that while I look at what we got. Tote bag, full plastic bag, glove box with duct tape. I can take the bandages, the paper bag, and the duct tape. Almost done reading this piece of nonsense we found. Oh, sorry about that. Bandages, paper bag, and... Come on. Duct tape. So, look here. Ambulance. What is your general condition? Right, in every way, and no gas either. How about you? No gas, everything's busted. Lock the car. I'm wondering, can I sleep here? You're saying I can't sleep in the car? Sleep on the ground. That sucks. Yep, car is getting a little worn down. Needs a new starter engine or something. Oof. I'm gonna drive real careful, like. See if we can get to that crack house. Get our friend here at least a little bit of sleep. I have our hiking backpack, and I really wish we could have found a tent. Now that would have been nice, now wouldn't it? I did leave that, at least one like shotgun there at that random place. At the crack house, so we can grab that thing, I guess. I don't know if it has any value. Can we go the sawed-off one? The trunk? Along with our pistols? If nothing else, the place also should have a sink, so our intrepid hero can refill his water bottle. Getting a little peckish. Easily fixed using the magic of egg. And I think crack house here. Meth lab, I mean. Yes, thank God. Have a little bit of a drink and then fill up our little... We got 2. Sure, fill both. Put it there. Wonderful. Now we have plastic. One water bottle there and a pack up here. Now, was there anything else? A one dull hatchet is still better than no hatchet, so we can at least sharpen it, I believe. Maybe fix it up. Using improvised defensive devices. Yep. Excellent. Cold pack. Coveralls. I was listening. Dust mask. Legalize it. Money bundle. Bloody Japanese wrestling deathmatch. Empty gas can. Heck yeah. Extra welding torches. Why not? Propane lantern bottle. I don't know. Is graph paper used right on? Okay. Pretty sure we have decent pipe wrench, so I don't need that one. Let's go here. The Cheapskate's John Spiral. Street violence. Metal reinforced weapon. Plank with saw. Pocket maul. Kettle maul. Okay. And we learned a bunch of that. The pager. Taking that one. Books of 45 rounds and the DE magazine. Let's see. Briefcase. Money. Money. I think for just the fun of it, we're gonna put all the money we find inside this briefcase, and we'll just have a briefcase full of money. It'll just be a nice little RP item if nothing else. Baking soda. Ooh, empty pot. Painkiller. Man, I left good stuff here. I've actually filled up the backpack. Apparently. Ah. Exactly. Of course. Of course. I do believe. There we go. Equip that one in primary. And we'll try again. So, baking soda. Plastic bag. Painkiller, plastic bag. Calculator, maybe. Oh, it's an empty bottle. Aluminum foil. Bowl. Can I get an entire pot in there? Fantastic. Rubber gloves. Ooh, cigarette pack. Don't think so. Mirror. Let's grab one. I don't think I have one, and I'm not entirely certain what they could or might even be used for. That doesn't mean they are unusable. Disassemble smooth table. So how about pick up microscope? Nah. We'll leave it there. Yeah, microscope is a potentially interesting thing. Broken long stick. Oh right, the spears and shit, yeah. And we check out here, and there we go, food, fresh egg. Eat 2 eggs. And sleep. It's only a couple of hours. Oh, you're still alive. So. I don't know, sounded too much like zombies. Man, I got scared. And as such, I bravely ran away. Now, let's go dump our loot. Oh. Have I been... Okay. The plastic bag in trunk. Bako. I realize now that I did actually have a sleeping bag in there. So I could have stayed out there, had a nice sleep. But I didn't. Because I'm a dumbass. And those two are going inside as well. Oh, the ads have begun once more. There is no real escape. Never was, never will be. This might be enough to just push us through. There we do. There we go. 11:05. What do we got? This one as well goes inside the hiking backpack. Calculator goes inside the trunk. Surgical mask. Well, it makes us uncomfortable and unhappy. I'm not entirely certain. How do I fix this? Hey, no, why? What are you doing? The vehicle. No, according to this, everything is kind of messed up, but still should work. But I don't know. How do I fix it? Can I fix it? Should I fix it? Many questions. Well, first one will be, let's run back. A quick run around the house. Check something we should have checked a long time ago. Okay. It's locked. It's occupied. There's someone in there. That was dumb. I'm just declaring my presence for any possible zombos around here. Okay. Now let's see. Put that away. Have a look at our watch. There it is. Set alarm for, I don't know, 10. Sleep. Perfect. Okay. Thought I heard something. Well, I heard something, but I thought it was bad. Turns out it was just something. And soon we'll find out whether or not that being flipped affects anything. Affects everything. What's annoying, we got all the way here. Just fine. So I'm not sure what the heck flipped it. They're gonna put this stuff in the trunk, including the planks. Don't you stop it. There we go. The crate has an encumbrance of 7.5. Might be able to fit it. Here's an interesting question. What if I try to attach it again? That's almost like, okay, that did nothing. So if I try to attach it at an odd angle, would that affect anything? Let's find out. Ah, wrong button. So maybe, but let's back up a bit. I wonder if this thing being in the condition it was in was affecting which vehicle. Because car seems to start almost better now without the trailer. I was just wondering, like, I wonder if they we're affecting each other. So, we'll get flipped. It kinda. Oh well, it was a nice trailer while it lasted. Oh, trailer, I hardly knew you. And there's, of course, a non-zero chance that the trailer will, re-flip later. Ah, my friend is hungry. The only solution is eat egg. Followed up by a delicious caffeine pill. Keeps the man going. Alright. Alright, quickly though. Let's look at the map here on my current exact location. Do we have a good symbol here for a trailer? Perfect. Flipped trailer. Not happy. Yep. Now. I was thinking of maybe finding interesting things here. Which I guess one might, but at the same time... This place might be good. So let's see where the road takes us. So I remember there being a bunch of zombies, but that was many days ago. And then more zombies do in fact migrate around quite a lot. So there could be good stuff there to be found. Oh shit, we're going fast. Ow. That gave me a frighten. Yeah, we'll follow the road this way, see where it goes. So if the zombies have migrated, that'd be lovely. Then I can just, pass on through. Good times await. All that jazz. Okay. Promising. But I know better than to trust. Okay. Okay. Ambush. Thankfully the Zombos aren't quite that clever. Oh. I just realized. I don't think I need special tools for this. We'll leave the car on. See about dragging it a little bit more to the side. A few more tugs. One more. There we go. So what, like, how good of an idea would it be then to try to like find cars you like, components you like, shapes you like, and try to like haul them home for, repair? Like a proper scrap dealer, I guess. Just hang on to them for parts, if nothing else. So far I just remember where that a couple of good finds are. That's a bunch of zombos right there. I am very tempted to try to smash on through the whole ragdoll. But I'm pretty sure they would just mess up the car pretty bad. One or two zombies every now and then is fun. But I would need something with a bit more heft, is my guess. I wish you could add spikes and proper ramming tools to the car. Oh. Is that a heckin' sledge? I have no idea about the usefulness, potential, theoretical, or actual of a sledge. But I'm willing to risk on it. Okay. Oof. Let's do this. Actually, no. Let's get back on the road again. Oh. That looks like a place that could be worth checking out. Let's thin them out a bit. But he's just tired. A little uncomfortable, like, oof. And smoosh. I think I got them both. Yeah. Working on the manhole there. Hold down V. Gonna do switch seat, start engine, headlights, horn, device options, lock all doors, vehicle mechanics. Let's see. What is the condition? 3%. Everything else is actually pretty much fine, except for that hood. Oh yeah, we need that welding mask and, well, all the skill. Why is that actually unusable when exhausted? Sure. I'll take it, though. Thank you very much. What you got? Cooler with beer. Ooh, welder mask. That is what I wanted. A lead pipe. Welding rods. Well, no. This has all kind of stuff. Can I enter the car itself? Fantastic. What else you got for me? Mavis vest. TTRPG. Now that is high quality entertainment. We need that one. Mavis vest. Yeah. A box. Battery. Yes. Good old crowbar. Utility Franklin Value Line. What you got? No fuel. Busted battery. Duct tape, yes. Gum. Eat. I think we have vice grips, but just in case, I steal the vice grips. The cooler has a pack of beer cans. Can I put this in the cooler? Can I put that in the cooler? How much space? 6.8 of 12. Damage is there. Well, yeah, how damaging is actually my favorite weapon? I'm pretty sure it's not that good. It's quite similar to this one. I'm pretty sure they were good for other things. Numbers of 2. Still put the rope in there. That's about it then. Yep, now that's maxed out. 0.4. There we go. Heavily overburdened. But I pretty much got everything I wanted. Plus And then some. With the sledge. And now I got a welding mask. I have some welding rods. Of course, we need more of those. All of those. Eventually. But for now, let's see. Oof. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff. Tragically, though, there's nothing here I want to get rid of. Hot doggy dog. We can fit about 10 units of weight. So I can put this out, the nails in there. On our own, we can put the empty gas can. We cannot put the cooler. I think we can put the cooler on the one of the benches, on the seats. Oh, now that should be it, right? So look at front right seat. Put the cooler right there. Oh, what? Oh, shucks. How much empty space would it need? 13.1, so 6.9. So, move the log wrench. That'd be fine. Antidepressant in the... Oh, that didn't fit the glove box. Oh. Would you look at that? Delightful. Now the backpack, though, still has a lot of stuff. Cooler. Okay. Okay, we can still fit some things in here. So what do we got? What do we got? We got a battery. We got box of nails. The sledge can go in there. Okay, we can't put that one. We can put this one. How about these three? One of three. Alright. Now we are no longer crazy overburdened. Now let's check out the zombos. You got any good stuff for me, friendos? Not really. Fancy reflective sunglasses. Toys are mine, walkie-talkie. Well, again, for the disassembly, yes. For everything else, meh. Work boots, letter opener, nails. Well, we have many boxes of nails right now. I think we no longer need to pick up any boxes of nails. At least not for quite a while. Hard hat. How is my hard hat doing, actually, by the way? Perfect condition. I prefer my red one. Belts. Belts are pretty light. Seat. Good quality boots. What I'm wearing? Military boots. Also in very good condition. Oh dear. I'll grab his belt. What the other one? Grab the belt. Carving fork. Yeah. Not very useful. I believe this is another one of those abandoned office spaces. Not very useful at all. mean, the only value I guess this place might have is we're basing out of. Thank you. Yeah, let's game for a quick drink. There we go. Oh, they broke the window and then they backed off. That's what it looks like. Okay. How about this parking lot? Anything interesting here? Oh. Do not need that light. Put it in the backpack, thank you. Thank you very much. How did all these people get to work? No, before getting zombified. Hard to say, hard to say. Now in our backpack we will find, yes, another egg. Keeps a man going, as I've said. Gotta munch on him. Nice thick walls. Oh. It's a complex crossing. 3 to 1. What would I find if I continue this way? Something industrial in front. Oh, are those yeah, it's a train. Eat an egg, apparently. You did finish eating that egg, right? Good. Good, good, good. So what you got for me? You got planks, splinters, planks, 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 steel sheet. Very nice. Plank, 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 plank. Man, what do you know it? Plank. Ultimately, though, good stuff. These will leave me quite encumbered. Oof, more. Oh. Oh dear. Good stuff for me who wants to become a metal worker. Oh. Yep. Seem to be mostly decorative. Okay, more planks, more planks. So decent amount of planks and decent amount of crates. Now if I do a little bit of reorganizing, but look at my crafting area. I'm gonna bring a whole bunch of these here. Crates on, and have great like this, stacked crates on crates. Oh, now would you look at that? Shucks. Okay, car is straight that way, so. Why is my dude so heckin' tired again? Oh, right. Because I'm a sleepyhead. Ugh. More caffeine. Box of screws off. I can put it in the backpack. Nice. Lots of bolts. Grab those too. Okay, my dude really needs to train on his strength so he can carry more stuff. Wrench, nuts and bolt, box of screws, flashlight, ear protectors, file. Oxygen tank. That was nice, but I don't think I need one right now. I don't have a just basic file. I know I have sets of files, like small ones, but I do not know if I had a big one. So, we grab the big one. Propane lantern, railroad spike. Heck yeah. We found many a recipe that want me to use those. Punch and chisel set. Heck yeah. Oh, dude. No, it doesn't matter. But no, it doesn't matter what happens. That is absolutely something we need. No, talking as a blacksmith. Food bench wise. Okay, we are ridiculously overburdened now. Time to run away. As bravely as we can. Ooh. Now with this, we should be able to get the start of, you know, get the workshop working a little better at least. And also, I'll know where to come for some more of those. Okay, this thing is at 19.99 out of 20. Using it. Can I put the... No. The backpack bottom is marked there. I don't know what all kinds of stuff I could put there. That's mildly annoying, because I could have wished I could have some sort of list or description. Because I understand it is placed for your sleeping bag. But at the same time, in the actual backpack, aren't there like just like a couple of straps there? So you could surely strap on other things, right? I don't know if this, because if it's just that one, maybe this thing should say like, you know, sleeping bag slot or something. I know, just saying.
Sonar 10 needs some TP. Sonar 10 bone. Sonar 10 needs some TP. Sonar 10 bone. Sonar 10 needs some TP.
Indeed.
Sonar 10 boned.
Good use of the emote there, Ugla. Thank you. And how are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. So, I have found one of the things I was hoping to find, which is the rail yard, because it has, well, bits and pieces that I want. So now I can drive up, ignore that little Zomboid gathering here. We'll mark that as boop, and let's see, loot. Make it green. Yeah, those two. Absolutely good stuff. So, let us go and empty our current haul. Back at home. But chill so far. Walk the dogs, chill in the sun. No work, can't complain. That sounds delightful, my friend. Sounds absolutely delightful. When it's beautiful weather and, you know, the dogs help force you go outside instead of, you know, just sitting in front of the computer, it's always very nice. It's one of the better parts of having dogs, in my opinion. They help force me to appreciate nature. And being outside and all that. Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. There. Ooh. Uncomfortably close. That tree. Uncomfortably close. So far, this car has been treating us quite good. So now I'm just hoping to figure out how to fix it proper. I wouldn't want to lose such a friend so early. Oh, right, and I need to figure out how to make traps and build the drying racks. I keep on forgetting. Keep on getting tempted to go outside, to adventure. The loot, it calls to me. Oh, my friend is getting a little hungry. And he's in pain from being so overburdened. Even though he's sitting down. But a bench vise, and a little bench anvil will help our friend make a very decent little workshop. Okay. So going over those bushes can be really bad. Or is it when the wheel touched the grass? Hard to say. But I will need new wheels. Ultimately, this is very much not a an off-roading vehicle. I wonder, do they have Jeeps in this game? And one of those could be fun. Oh, schnaz! Almost. Thankfully, only almost. Ooh, a little too close for comfort. Oof. Well, our friend has almost made it all the way back home. And back at home, well, there will be a lot of stuff to do. Oh, I don't think I gathered much of anything that needs to go into the house, so we can leave the car here, closer to our crafting area. Turn off the lights. Turn off the car. Oh, we're good to go. Now. Let's see. Look at place. Can I? No? Okay. How about... All right. Had to put stuff away. Yeah, I'm gonna need more crates. I'm filling them up with, well, a lot of crap, to be honest. Holy crap, I really am. Punch and chisel. Wasn't the gardening basket, apparently. Now, did I... There we go. Crude bench vise. Now I'm gonna just drop stuff on the ground here, I guess. 13.6. Oh. Definitely need to come here and check out those items we found. In the hiking backpack, we have one more egg that needs eating, a file that needs placing, and yeah. Dump that all on the ground then, I guess. Now, I do have one more crate in the house, and I think it only contained paint. Okay, I'm no longer overburdened. But my fellow here is quite tired. So fill up our water bottle and then head on up to bed. Yeah. Check on the alarms. How are they doing? Well, they're not in my buck now, are they? Ah, wait. I'll find it. A favorite. Can I find them somewhere else then? Nice 7 hours of sleep, right? That should be good. Sleep with pillow. Nice. Gotta get all those multipliers in there. It's uncomfortable, but I guess he's sleeping with a surgical mask and eye protection and all the good stuff. Or, well, annoying stuff, to be honest. So... crowbar. Very important. It actually is a very useful tool. At least I would imagine it is one. Because to be honest, I don't know. Okay, would that work? No. No, it didn't. Put it in the satchel. There we go. Put it inside that satchel. There we go, friend. Anything else here that I might want to leave? Eat your egg. Not really. So... the goggles away. Hard hat. Both knee pads. And the surgical mask. Oh, and the flashlight. Eggs are going crazy again, but can't be helped. Alright. Into this here cooler, we have stuff. Including, but not limited to, a most delightful lead pipe. Wait. Wait. What did I see? There we go. Let's put stuff inside this here gunny shack. Yeah. To decide upon some kind of a gun rack, I guess. Ooh, coveralls. Emergency sewing kit, I guess. This one's gun stuff. Okay. Keep on putting stuff in there. Till they say no. How huge is that gunny sack? Apparently, very huge. Okay, couldn't put planks in there. Good. Starting to get a little worried. Alright. Gunny sack. Place. There. Okay, let's go get that crate. Hmm? Hmm. Ah. Looks like that paint's gonna mess me up. Okay. Really will. I don't know what I'm gonna need paint for, so I could just place them here. Nice collection of paint. Quite lovely. So yeah, that could be the drying room. Right now we do pick up on the crate, because as far as I understood, the crate must be empty for us to be able to pick it up. Now there's nothing on top of there, so I should be able to do that. Would you look at that? Absolutely fantastic. So this is... that's the crate. Oh. That's a bit problematic. Let's try from here then. Ah, I know what to do. I'm gonna look at the floor. Look at the gunny sack. Equip in primary. Look at the empty crate. Look at gunny sack and click on transfer all. I realized my mistake, but it's fine. If I was sensible, I'd reorganize things. Doesn't look like that's happening right now. Oh no, wait. Could still work, of course. The lime soda should actually go into the backpack. Okay. Now I need to see. Okay, that is that crate. The middle one are those, so put these in the middle. That give me the ammo one. Food. Can go back in the gunny sack. Just like from the cooler, I can grab the beer cans into the gunny sack. And we'll take this collection of items over to the kitchen. Then it's back to doing a little more reorganizing. I don't know how to practice some of the skills I've been collecting. So that will add to that stress. Because apparently I need more mechanical skills to fix the car. And welding. I'll have to figure out how to fix all that eventually. Oh, hey friend, no. You need is these. Collection of items into the gunny sack. The smooth table can wait there. Now the crude bench buys place item. I don't know, there. I'll probably teleport into the ground again. Oh, that one actually stuck there. Nice. Okay, we gotta go. And the gunny sack, transfer all. Okay. And do I have to like actively first wear the welder mask, or do it actually automatically wear it for the recipes? I do not know. Let's find out. So we clickety clack here on not building. Crude wooden bookcase. Charcoal burning pile. Oh, neat. Crude wooden cross. Ah, mark a grave. Right, okay. But let's try again here. Okay, for blacksmithing buildings. Yeah, okay, so I needed stone and stone anvil. Making a... Okay, let's look at first the entire list here quickly. And dismantle all kind of stuff, fix things, make barbed wire from wire. Craft. So will you make all 5 now? That is something I want to know. And also, which skill is this? Real time taken, 25 seconds. Requires light. You have learned this recipe. It requires surface. Good. So I guess got all that there. Okay, so even though this one is moving now, it's just looping through the crafting. Okay. Well, that's neat. Then I can just keep on looking here. So what do we got? Garbage bag, clothing, sheet sling bag, splint, a stone hammer. I shouldn't need that. Open box with 100 items. Place hacksaw blade, rip sacks. Head wraps, foot wraps, sharpened blade, snip 4 metal sheets. 4 small metal sheets. Wait, why is that now at 0 of 1? I ask you to use half. I am confused. I guess I should just not question. Okay. Metalworking. That's my only... Okay. Refill welding torch from propane tank. Okay, gotta... Oh, right, we can get those from the barbecue. Nice. Okay, so that will help us there, at least. And we saw steel bars into steel bar halves, but I'm like, okay. Why? Scrap gold jewelry. Oh, I thought I brought all this stuff. Oh, I haven't enough. I need even more. More bling. Scrap all that gold. Then cut 4 small metal sheets. Steel sheets small. Make scrap metal body armor. Metalworking punch. Oh, I've almost everything I need. Needles, kitchen knives, hammer. Forearm. And this looks like this will be extremely unpleasant. Scrap metal mask. Helmet. Still need that metalworking punch. Well, spikes on metal armor. Spiked scrap metal shin armor. Articulated metal shin armor. Oh, now that's more like it. That is more blacksmithy stuff. Okay, okay. Okay. Weaponry. Long metal spearhead. That also then would require... That sounds like something that a blacksmith would do with their magical smithing skills. So... the stone anvil. Stone chisel, large stone. Oop, wrong button. Stone chisel. We need sharp flint flake. Burn stone flint nodule. Would that require like the maybe I could do with a sledge? Can I break stones with the sledge? Can I get flint nodules that way? I mean, it could work. Oh well, would you look at that? I've actually ate all the food finally. Ooh, and the gunny sack. Might as well slip that thing back in the trunk. Okay, we don't need that one in the car. These two are empty. That one has forceps and things. They mostly have the same stuff. I'm gonna bring this one inside the house. I think that could help. You know, with the whole weight being a thing. And then we had that little container, a small protective case. Close that one. Looky. Fresh cooked. Eat. On the stale cooked ones, we can then make a roast or something out of. Totally forgot about this thing. So condition, store for fuel. 1 twig. And 1 charcoal. Light fire with twigs and lighter. And while that happens, I just realized I should just go fetch some more eggs, shouldn't I? Alright, come on. Eggs. 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 Animal feed bag and hay. Hutch, open egg hatch door. Hutch info. Grab eggs. I just hope I didn't burn that food, by the way. The chance is real that I'm here making humongous mistakes. Alright. Yep. Gotta run, run, run. Please don't be burnt. I'll be sad if you are. Hup. Excellent. It's still cooking. So, eggies. Where'd you go? Fresh egg uncooked. And 40. Cook 49 eggs in one go. Grab that one. Put out fire. Eat 1/4 egg roast. Let's get inside the oven to wait. Dang it. What? Oh, fudge buckets. Store for fuel. 2 of the twigs. Light fire. Twigs lighter. There, now they're all cooked. Could you just heckin' put out the fire? Thank you very much. Oh, it's you this time. Oh, my doggos. They can never stop coughing. Eat more eggs. Get those egg powers. How much? It's 5.14 for that stack. Can I stick that in my car, I wonder? Let's fill that bottle on the way. Fantastic. 3 empty gas cans in here. Holy hickety huck. Sort of one on just a double barrel. Get rid of that one. Grab one. Grab that one. Grab all of those. Grab this one. The primary. Alright, come on. Heavily burdened. The way it's meant to be. I put that mirror there. I don't know if it's useful for anything, but now there you have one. And the rest of that is pretty much all kitchen stuff, so we can ignore that one. We look in here instead, and we put the planks inside a crate. Let's try again. More welding torches. The ratchet wrench, much else goes well. Butterfly knife. There we go. Perfect for the double barrel shotgun. Cold pack. Eat an egg. Open the door. In these eggs. Grab half. Twilight, well, 12, thank you, Twilight Magpie, for the hydrate. Get right to it. See, I'll have to do a little bit of a break because I need to get me a drink. So, be right back. I've returned, and it is time for that stretch. Thank you for that one as well, Twilight Magpie. All right. Thank you. There we go. So, got a bunch of eggs in the car. And then in the glove box. Oh. There's even eggs in here. Jeez, eggs everywhere now. It's all egg now. Oh, man, that'll help. They just make pipe bomb. Oh, that's true. Need to figure out how pipe bombs work. We'll take these things over to the kitchen. Stale eggs go in the freezer. Plastic bag contents go into this one. Baking soda, another big pot. Assuming aluminum foil will be useful in the kitchen. I don't actually know. Painkillers. I think my dude just ran out. Place here another pack of cigarettes. Now this one. I'll get the plastic bag itself. So. We have many tools, many materials. Can we... What more do we need? Oh, higher level carpentry. No, rail spike, iron pipe. We need iron pipes. We have a lead pipe. Hello, new viewer here, enjoying your content. Well, thank you very much, Snootcat. I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a lovely day. But I need to go walk my dogs, apparently, because I have not been watching the clock. So, I think we're doing pretty well. We are surviving. We should cut down some more trees, turn them into more charcoal and more log walls. And another thing we need to do is get our blacksmith here to a state where you could have an actual, smithy. Wait, did I actually like bring my sledge in here as well? I realized that is something that should be in the car, I think. Nope. There we go, sledgehammer. Equip in both hands. I just want to go... Okay, we're very overburdened by carrying this monster. Now here, can I destroy? Huh? Remove large stone. I'm assuming I'll get that error again that I got when I tried to remove one previously. Yeah, error. How about this one? Well, Snootcat, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, you're very kind, and I hope you have a most fantastic day. So, did we get good stuff? I think I'm supposed to be able to get, like, smaller rocks or nodules or whatever, but it looks like we got nothing. Let's try again. Maybe it's gambling based. Huh. Yep, nope. Not getting anything. Maybe I'm too heavy. Please forgive me if I'm wrong, but is your accent Austrian? No, I am Finnish, Northern Europe. but it's understandable. It is a different kind of accent, and especially because I'm a Finn Swede actually, so I don't have the more classic, should we say, Finnish accent. I have a very different one. I guess the more classic Finnish accent sounds a bit more like this, and so on. But it looks like my adventures in trying to break down rocks using the sledge didn't quite work out, so we're gonna put the sledge back in the car. Because I do know a certain storage area with locked doors that we could probably access using the universal key known as a sledgehammer. Oh, yes, that's what it is. Yeah, but as a Finn Swede, yeah, it's I have a very different one. It's more more flowing. So I have the vocalizing from the Finnish and then the sing-songing from the Swedish. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm used to hearing. I should know, visit Finland sometimes as we have an office there. Visiting again this year. Oh, that's lovely. It's always nice when people visit our little country here. Yeah, but I've been like trilingual since I was like yay high as a Finn Swede. So I grew up with 2 languages. Then I spoke English since, you know, before I started school. Just because of family friendships with somewhere more international, and all of pop culture is English pretty much. So you kind of learned whether you wanted to or not. Okay. Sadly, I must go walk. Like I said, I must go walk my dogs. I've been on slightly later than I planned to, and sadly tomorrow will be no stream. Tomorrow I have other things during the day. But I am returning at the latest on Sunday, which is back on schedule. Then we'll have our Try Jam 3-hour game jam happening. We'll try to do a game in 3 hours for that game jam. They're usually not very good, but they're always very fun and always very informative. And after that, most likely, some more Zomboid. I'm very much enjoying this run. When I was there, I remember someone telling me most schools teach Swedish, Finnish, and English. Yes, they do. Yeah, because we are officially a bilingual country, so Finnish and Swedish, and then English because that is the standard foreign language, and then many on top of that study, for example, Spanish or French or something. So usually the minimum language, actually, Finns are pretty much expected to be a minimum of trilingual, but most are just bilingual. But whereas Finn Swedes are usually then trilingual at a minimum. Then some go above and beyond. But yeah, I gotta go, gotta walk those dogs, and I'll be seeing you around on Sunday at the latest. Though there is a very high chance that tomorrow evening, well, evening for me, so a few hours from here, you know, but tomorrow I might be playing some repo with people, and if possible, I'll try to stream it. Yeah, but like I said, if nothing else, Sunday at the latest, back with the usual schedule. Game dev followed by zombie survival. Holy hot diggity dog. Thank you very much, Snootcat. I appreciate it. You are so kind. Thank you very much. I hope you have not only a fantastic day, but a most marvelous upcoming weekend, if not all of the summer. You are fantastic and so kind. Thank you. And thank you to you as well, Twilight Magpie, for just hanging out and being all cute and shit. Like it. Hello there, Trash Mac. Glad to see you around. I've very much enjoyed your streams. And it's funny to see you here. But yeah, I'm just leaving, so let's see here. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was finding someone for us to raid. So who is on right now? There we go. Come on, Twitchy, help me out here. Let's find a channel to raid. And... Indeed, Gimpato. Well, Let's see. It's always difficult to choose who should I raid. Should I support the people I know or someone I haven't raided in the past? And there's ads. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, so we'll wait for the ads to end before our raid because that's a bit much. Now, the more I look at it, people are doing all kinds of fun stuff. So many people. And I think we're just gonna be boring and why not raid Killer? Killer does fun stuff, and he's playing apparently a game I haven't seen him play before. So I can only assume he'll be up to his funny shenanigans, good sound bites, and totally unintentional puns. Now, when is that ad over? 30 more seconds. Oh, I'm sorry, doggos. You must wait for the ads. Bezos must have his pound of flesh. And then we too can go and have a little walk, enjoy the sunshine, the beautiful weather. I might as well get this process started though. Oh, 5 more seconds. Well, hey, robot, you're a little too early. Now then, thank you, and welcome back from the ads, everyone. I think many of you know them by now. We are gonna send off a raid to Killadrix, a very fun streamer who streams many different interesting games. Lately, a lot of Survival Crafter, Ninja Story, currently apparently Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. And those who know him know him well. You know he's usually always a good time. He has very good funny sound bites, occasionally unintentional puns, totally unintentional misuse of words, and so on. And I'm pretty sure he'll take very good care of everyone here. So thank you all once again for turning up. Thank you all for hanging out, for all the chatters, all the lurkers, and everyone who just wandered on in. And I hope to see you all next time, which officially is Sunday, but potentially something tomorrow. We'll find out. Until then, I hope you all have a most wonderful day. Ta-ta.
Peasant carp and some cheese. Let me take a look and see if this guy has any